야야야야야. 자, 안녕하세요. 오타파 컴퍼니의 지렁입니다. 오늘 할 게임은 호그와트 레거시를 가져와 보도록 하였습니다. 자, 그럼 한번 시작해 보도록 할게요. 자, 일단은 커마부터. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품 기다렸어요. 감사합니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 라고 하네요. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 그렇군. 알겠습니다. 자, 커마가 나왔는데 역시 어떤 머리 하지? 이 머리로 하고 커마는 대충대충 빨리빨리 할게요. 이러고 머리카락 색깔은 제 걸로 해주고, 그 다음에 눈썹 죽은 게 없고, 피부 외형 젊고, 눈 색깔도 분홍색으로 맞춰주고, 눈썹도 맞춰주고, 보통 음정.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful.
전 얇은 소리가
I'm
좋아요.
really going to enjoy this class.
그 다음에 여기에서 해두고 제거 이니셜인 S를 붙여두도록 하겠습니다. 이렇게 하면 되겠죠? 그래도 게임하면서 평생 볼 얼굴인데 정성을 다하시는 게 미리 생각해뒀죠. 네, 안녕하세요, 잘무님.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
지팡이
You'll be a
친구야.
force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've
그냥
operated to
알려주지,
more vaguely
위치는.
defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭔가 사건의 전말을 알려주는 저 시선. 누군가 쳐다보고 갔네. 잘 만들었다.
you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have
늦게
I.
입학했구나.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is
What,
a
how,
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
안 돼. 제 앞에서 열면 안 될 것 같단
Merlin's
말이야.
beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
이거 쟤는 어떡해? 꿀까? 맞다 버렸고. 도망쳐!
The key!
아니, 마법으로 잡아요! 마법으로 잡으면 되지! 잡았다. 다행이다.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
아끼고 싶은데.
What happened?
Poor George.
뭘 어떻게 돼? 떨어진
I can't
거지.
believe he- What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
그래요. 이동해 보아요. 야, 멋있다.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. is somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason.
맞아, 이유가 있을
And
거야.
I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
알겠습니다.
Mind your step.
호그와트로 가는 길 조심히 걸으려. 싫어!
Where
나
do you
굴러다닐
suppose
거야!
we've got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
네. 이쪽이란 말이죠? 알겠습니다.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
자,
Is that ice?
저건 얼음인가요?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
기본 주문을 시전하려면 RT를 탭하세요. RT. 오! 오! 나 주문 얘기 안 해주나? 움직일 수 있다. 오케이.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
아직까지 뭐 거친 그런 건 없는 것 같은데?
Improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
감사합니다, 썰.
Ah, up there.
아, 뭔가 부시면은 아이템 좀
We're
줬으면
close
좋겠는데?
now. It's just ahead.
스승님, 다리가 끊어져 있습니다.
Reparo! Almost there.
오케이. 거의 다 왔다. 오케이.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
닥터. 미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 표시는 당신의 현재 목표 지점을 나타냅니다. 위에 버튼을 길게 눌러 자세한 퀘스트 정보를 보거나 숨길 수 있습니다. 오케이. 이런 식으로 살펴보라고. 오케이.
better. It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
더 없어요? 더 뭐 말할 거 없나요? 이게 문이라든지 아니면은 뭐 거기 있어요. 전 퀘스트 하러 갈게요. 여기를 가리키고 있으니까.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
교수님! 저 무서워요! 같이 가자! 교수님!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
그럼 조사해봐야지.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
오, 은경 온 거야? 오.
I don't believe it.
잠깐만. 무슨 소리가 들리는데? 아, 자고 있구나. 자, 자기야. 고블린 씨. 근무 중에 주무시지 마시고요.
It can't be.
이거 영화처럼 막 뭐 주는 거 아닐까? 그럴 것 같은데. 그래요, 꺼내줘. 우리 부모님이 맡겨둔 그거를 달란 말이야.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
저희 아직 아무 말도 안 했는데.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
아, 왜요? 열차를 탈 때는 손을 들고 번쩍 들고 타야 되지 제맛이란 말이에요.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
대화 내용이 눈에 들어오잖아.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
그런 걸 언제 봐요?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
알겠습니다. 도착.
Vault number
Vault 12. Momentous day.
A new way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
연관이 되어 있나 보다.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
자, 무엇을 줄까나?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
갇혀버렸네.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
빛난다.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
균형을 잡고 문양의 경로를 따라 주문을 배우세요. 오케이. 엘키로? 오케이. 이렇게 하란 말이지. 이렇게. 오케이. 날 따라오지 못해. 레벨리오.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer.
아까도
and try
보였지만
again.
지금도 보여요.
A door.
Well,
똑같은
that's a
문양이네요.
start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
좀 구경 좀 하고 갑시다. 금고 들어왔는데 구경도 좀 해볼 수도 있는 거지.
Lumos!
레마스.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
알겠습니다. 나 지켜줘야 돼. 교수님 나 지켜줘야 돼. 나 무서워. 잠깐만. 뭐 없겠지? 오케이.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That
그럼
glow
뛰어가야지.
again, but on the floor.
오.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
아,
I
뭐
see some sort of
교수님이라는 사람이
statue,
하나도
but
못
only
봐.
as a reflection
제자가
of the
보고.
floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
또야 루모스. 자 원투로 한번 둘 셋. 오케이. 오케이 획득했고 RT? 뭐? 아, 루모스를 시전하려면은 RT를 길게 누른 상태에서 Y를 탭하세요.
Lumos.
아, 이런 식으로.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
공격키랑
Lumos.
뭐라고 했죠? 다른데 뭐 볼 거 없고. 오! 오! 아! 검! 검에 루모스가 빛나가지고 이렇게 튕겨져 나갔구나. 반사했구나. 조심해라. 안 피하고 싶은데. 아스티어 닉센더. 야, 스승님 잘 싸운다. 저도 돌게요. 아! 아! 도망쳐! 스승님 지켜줘! 앞으로 할 일을 잘 모르겠을 때는 목표 위치를 확인하세요. 네, 죄송합니다! 확인 안 했습니다! 빨리 날 공격해주겠니, 얘들아? 빨리 날 공격해주겠니? 야! 공격해봐. 오케이! 오케이. 공격을 해줘, 이 자식아. 조각상을 파괴하세요? 오케이. 파괴했고. 교수님 가까이에 있으세요. 가까이 비벼. 사라지셨는데?
Professor? Luma. Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
어디
This
계세요?
isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
빗줄기 따라가 보면
What's
있겠지.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
누가 봐도 알 것 같아. 빛이 인도하는 건.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
이렇게 혼자 싸돌아다니다 죽는 거라고.
Lumos.
루모스 아니고
Revelio. I
메탈리오.
suppose I'm on my own this time.
잠깐만. 저기 뭔가가 있는데. 사라졌다.
Lumos.
뭔가 있었는데? 아! 젠장.
I need to align these statues with their
이거겠지.
reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
자, 오케이. 미안해. 아이씨, 잘못했어. 오케이. 일단 한 명부터. 오케이, 됐고. 나 아까 보물상자가 계속 보고 싶단 말이야. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Y를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 적을 카운터하고 기절시키세요. 어렵네요. 네. Y를 눌러 헛! 스투페파이. 미안해요. 한 번 더 공격해줘요. 헛! 아파! 오지마! 알약 먹어! 물약 먹어! 알아! 조각사가 파괴하세요. 미안합니다. 피하고, 그리고 이때쯤 써주면 오케이, 막아주고. 못 막았다. 됐나요? 물량 다 썼네. 젠장. 이거랬지? 루모스. 아까 보물상자가 있었는데 보물상자를 봤는데 어디 있나요? 아니, 아까 보물상자 봤다고! 보물상자 어디 있냐고! 저기 있다. 그렇지. 알고 있었다고. 또 저기까지 가는데 또 탄색 떨어지는 건 아니겠지. 아까 떨어졌으니까. 그리고 어두우니까 루머스로 밝게 비추고. 네, 안녕하세요. 피구 교수를 찾으세요. 에휴, 이 교수님 어디 갔을까? 자, 레펠리오로. 오케이, 보물상자 개또 하나 또 얻고, 또 한번 레펠리오. 없어? 저기 있다. 상자 얻었고, 뭐 더 먹을 게 없겠지? 없고, 여기에서 그러면은 조사 한번 더 해주고.
There you are.
거기 있었구나. 대체
How did
어떻게
you-
여긴 또 어디지? 어떻게 오셨나요?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
기억 제거하는 거야? 오, 씨.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
맞아, 아까 우리를 가둬둘 땐
No
언제고?
need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
그래, 말이 많으면은 화를 부르게 돼 있어. 조용히
I
있어야지.
have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
오, 저 기사가 이제 우리를 지켜주는 건가? 멋있다. 가라! 스님 거기 있으면 안 돼! 제자한테 빠딱빠딱 붙어 있으라고!
Fine, sir.
I've
보시다시피
never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
아마 비슷할 거예요. 뭐 기사 다
We have a sorting
거기서
ceremony to get
거기다
to.
보니까. 이것도 약간 다크소울인 것 같더라고요. 뭔가 오픈필드에. 해봐야지 알 것 같긴 한데. 야, 호갔다. 이렇게 튜토리얼은 끝났고 본격적이게 들어가는 것 같습니다.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
이거 그냥 아예 정해주는 건가? 선택하는 거겠죠? 정해주는 거면은 슬리델린 가고 싶긴 한데 정하는 거면은 영화에서도 보지 못했던
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to
잠깐만,
meet
일단 더 읽어봐야겠다.
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
아 교수님 그럴 수도
If
있죠.
you're
같은
lucky,
교수끼리요.
we
그러지
might
맙시다.
still be able to get you sorted
예?
this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
아 봐봐 딱 맞춰 왔다고 하잖아. 아무튼 까딱스러워가지고.
Ah, yes.
아
A
그래
bit older
다른
than the
애들보다 나이가
others,
좀
aren't
많네.
you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
맞아요.
Certain expectations.
아 이렇게 정하는 거야? 야씨. 그래 난 모범생은 아닌데. 아 아니야
I'm
수업
looking
듣고
forward to
싶어.
meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed.
그렇지 배움의 열정이 있는
Hogwarts has
학생
much to offer a
호그와트에서 배울 수 있는 게
dedicated
많거든.
student.
수업 때
And what you
배우는
learn
내용으로
in
교실
class
밖이나
will
난간을
prepare you
극복할
for
수도 있고 말이야.
challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
아, 야망? 대단함? 호기심? 아, 나는 야망보다는 호기심이지.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
아, 싫어요. 레번클로우. 싫어요. 아니야. 생각해보니까 제가 처음에 생각했던 데가 레번클로거든요. 영화에서도 많이 안 보여주기도 했고 다른 기숙사 선택이면 오케이. 버프 슬리데린. 아, 이렇게 선택할 수 있네. 맞아요, 전 레번클로죠.
Quick to learn.
제 성격상은 슬리델린이 맞긴 한데.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
레이븐클로. 그래도 생각한 대로 나와가지고 다행이다.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
이게 무슨 소리죠? 이게?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
거참 말하고 있는데 끼어들지 좀 맙시다, 교수님. 예?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
알아 하겠지.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being.
유령
Can never have been.
아닐까? 좀 신기하게 생겼다.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
예, 교수님도 안녕히 주무세요. 예, 들어가세요. 잘 잤다.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
오신 것을 환영합니다. 휴게실 찾으세요. 방 좀 둘러보고요. 방은 이렇게 생겼구만. 거울도 있고 천장은 평범한 것 같고.
That's just brilliant, Army.
Just have to wait for
Brilliant.
the right moment.
You think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
애들 여기 다 모여 있었구나. 얘들아 안녕. 일단 사과부터 먹고.
Any news about the dragon?
This should be interesting.
아밋, 에버렛.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't
장난꾸러기네.
quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
아니 폭탄을 던져두고.
You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
첫날이니까 사실 기다려지기도 하면서 긴장이 되는 게 맞긴 한데 전 기다려지기로 하겠습니다.
Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
자, 에버렛 만났고 아밋, 사만다. 집에서 왔지 어디서 왔긴.
That's not right either.
사만다.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel
사만다 참
cozy.
특이한 아이구나.
Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
아니야, 박학다식 하신 분이시지라고 말하고 싶지만 나도 잘
He did
몰라.
teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
맞아. 후플푸프가 식물을 좋아하지 않았나?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
그래.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
만나서 즐거웠어, 사만다.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. would you like to take a look?
이쁜 건 알아가지고. 하.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
그래,
I hope
별들은
astronomy's on my
매혹적이지.
schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh
갑자기?
parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
양피지 냄새? 아 그래, 좋아할 수
New
있지.
Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
아, 아래쪽에 있는가 보구나. 근데 여기서 마법 쓰면은
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here.
마법
Make the
써버려야
most of
되는데
it.
여기서.
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
오,
Here you are.
감사합니다. 교수님 있었는데 뭔가 많이 사라진 그런 느낌인데요.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
교수님, 방금 여기 있는 기사가
This way.
움직이네요.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic
호그와트니까
and
뭐 그럴 수
educate
있지.
yourself about wizarding lore.
너한테도 말 걸 수 있니? 없구나. 알았어. 난 가볼게.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
교수님, 좀 빨리 걷기 안 될?
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
기가. 안 돼! 안 돼! 교수님 어디 있어요? 교수님 교수님? 이런 젠장. 기다려야 돼? 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 수지. 예. 어떻게 수집하는데?
Lumos.
루모스도 아니고.
Potato.
그건 조준이고. 아니, 뭐가 떠? 가이드라는 걸 주셨다. 교수님을 따라가서 어떻게 사용하는지 잘 배워야겠다. 네, 교수님. 교수님, 렉 걸리셨나요? 아무것도 나오지가 않는데 어떻게 된 일일까요? 자, 뭐가 떠야 되지 않을까? 아, 혹시 이것도 아니고 저것도 아니고. 아, 레펠리오. 예, 가이드 열기는 이런거. 이것은 마법사의 레벨입니다. 챌린지로 획득한 XP는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 아, 챌린지 메뉴. 오. 오케이. 자, 교수님 가시죠.
Clever, isn't it?
좀 빨리 좀 띄워주실 수 없을까요?
More opportunities like inside and outside of the castle.
답답하거든요, 교수님.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
그럼 빨리 띄워주시겠어요? 아까 저 죽을 뻔했는데요. 아이씨, 궁금한데. 안 기다려줄 거죠? 그래요.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your
Yeah.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
오, 지도 열기. 빠른 이동 포인트인 플루불꽃을 발견했습니다. 지도에 있는 발견된 플루불꽃을 사용해서 언제든지 빠른 이동을 할 수 있습니다. 라고 하네요. 알겠습니다. 이거겠고요. 아니네요. 아, 이런 식으로. 아, 때 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 회색 불꽃은 미발견의 위치를. 아, 오케이. 그래, 이거에서 그래. 오케이. 이런 식으로 확인했고, 중앙타. 컨트롤러라 어렵다. 이런 식으로 있고. 그래서 어떻게 나가죠? 이런 젠장. 뭘 준비하셨는지 확인해보자. 깃발을 선택하세요. 깃발. 아, 여깄다. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙홀 푸른 불꽃을 잠금 해제하였습니다. R키로 지도를 돌리고 X로 중앙홀의 푸른 불꽃으로 빠른 이동을 하세요. 아, 여기로? 오케이, 알겠습니다. 자, 도착했다. 이렇게 시간을 많이 절약할 수 있지. 여긴 바로 중앙홀로 이어지는 계단이야. 중앙홀에서 출발하면 성 안의 거의 모든 장소에서 빠르게 도착할 수 있지. 네. 여기가 벌집 심장부처럼 늘 활기가 넘치는 곳이란다. 우리에게 있어. 킹스로... 너무 빠른데요?
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
아, 귀찮아. 알겠습니다, 교수님.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least...
He did, Professor.
네,
He's been
맞아요.
terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
아, 그런 일은
I'm sorry,
없었어요.
Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is.
네,
to it.
아무 일도 없었어요. 전 아무것도 못 보고 아무것도 발견 못했습니다.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived
한분
in
어서
one
오시고요.
piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
네, 교수님. 나중에 뵙도록 해요.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies.
우리가 늦게 도착한 일에 대한 위즐리 교수의 유도 질문을 능수능란하게 피한 걸 방금 들은 것 같은데 거짓말하고 싶지 않았어요.
Questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
알겠습니다.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the... Unfold it and have a look.
스킵하고 싶어요. 퀘스트를 추적할 수 있습니다. 아, 그렇습니까? 아, 이렇게. 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업에 출석하세요. 일단은 여기를 추적을 하고.
The map is enchanted to help you find your...
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, you'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious... For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
말 많아 정말로. 퀘스트 완료를 했다고 하고. 신기하신 분이구만. 똑똑. 뛰어! 위치 발견했고. 얼마나 가야 돼? 올라가. 사람들마다 방학 아닌가? 왜 우리 지렁이니 샘바 안 보러 오짐? 재미있는데. 아, 좀 이른 시간이어서 그런 거일 수도 있고요. 재밌게 봐주신다니 감사합니다.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
오, 첫날부터 치킨 줄
Welcome to
알았네.
Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
아무도 없는 것 같은데요, 교수님.
It
넘어가시죠.
seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오. 내놔.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
자, 잠시만요. 너무 더워가지고 보일러 좀 끄고 올게요. 너무 더워.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out... Very good!
이쯤!
Not to worry.
이쯤에서 멈추면은 저 50점까지 안 닿네. 까비.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
예. Yes, sir. 나싸 이 녀석. 이 자식. 호호, 이 자식 봐라. 그렇다면은 내가 너 거를 보내버리진 못했다.
That is how it's done.
공으로 해가지고 저 빨간 공을 제가 떨어뜨릴 거거든요. 신경 안 쓰긴 난 신경 쓰여. 자.
Quite impressive.
Here we go.
하하. 오호, 위험한데. 이 자식. 안 돼! 아, 힘 조절 못했다. 나사이한테 졌다. 이 자식 너 두고 봐! 연습해 올 거야.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
난 원래부터 재미없었거든?
Focus now, you will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
오케이. 자, 나사이 거를 견제를 해야 되니까 이쯤에서 지금 자 떨어져라 이 자식아. 아 대충 어떤 건지 알겠네. 응, 잘 봤어. 아 지금이야. 아자 너 점수 못 내. 내가 방해할 거야. 이 자식 어차피 마지막에 웃는 자가 오케이 너 거기? 알았어. 이제 내가 널 역전해주면 되는 거잖아. 자 도착할 때쯤에
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Don't lose your composure.
그러게요. 이미 늦은 듯. 아 욕심이 그득그득해가지고 제가.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
원래 마지막 거는 점수를 내려고 했단 말이죠. 근데 못 냈네. 아 아깝다.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride.
저 BTQ라는 것 봐.
Easy on you.
어?
Took me
야.
weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear.
그래.
It's a lot
말은
to take in all at
좋아야지.
once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
아 이건 물어보자.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
한번 아니야. 그래 대단하다.
Oh yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
커? 어떻게 생겼어?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be
얘하고
here at
친해져야
Hogwarts.
되겠네.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A
You
word,
can use
if you
Accio
would.
on humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now,
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
절 위해요? 아, 교수님 그럴 필요 없어요. 전 조용히 다니다가 졸업하고 싶다고요. 짜짜짜, 이번에는 퀘스트가 저기 있네요. 여기 있으니까 어떻게 봐야 되지? 아니다, 가면서 빠르게 가시. 로그? 자, 이거가 열렸고, 어둠의 마법을 방어할 수업에 출석하세요. 알겠습니다. 레벨 올랐고, 챌린지에는 뭐 볼 게 없나? 오케이. 이벤토리 뭐 딱히 가지고 있는 건 없는 것 같고. 자, 어둠 마법 막는 수업을 들으러 한번 가봅시다. 여기 상자가 있다고 뜨는데 얘는 사만다. 아, 비교봐.
Then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin
이거
Rebellion?
그거 안 해놨나 보다. 퀘스트.
52!
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
달려가. 얼마나 내려가야 돼? 깨비. 자, 미니맵만 보고 한번 가봅시다. 퀘스트! 이번엔 여기에서 싸우는 거 있으면은 이겨보겠습니다.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
교수님, 학생을 위해야죠.
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
이야. 예, 오케이. 가보자. 가보자. 야! 레비오소!
Levioso. Now, let's try something a little larger.
큰 거요? 오.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
주문이 없네. 주문이 뭐 없는 것 같은데? 기본 주문을 시전하세요. 기본 주문.
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
생겼다.
Remember, it's good. Now, the basic cast.
이렇게요. 방어배로.
Well done.
아주 잘했어. 오케이.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
선제 공격이다.
Lucky.
럭키? 럭키? 어디? 다시 한번 말해봐. 다시 한번 마무리. 뭐라고 이 자식아? 자.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
세바스찬, 너 졌어. 이 자식아. 나한테 진 너는 그러면은
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
교수님, 마법 한 개밖에 안 가르쳐 주셨는데 조금 더 가르쳐 주시면 안 될까요? 교수님? 젠장.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
한번 비틱질 해줘야지. 아니, 한 번도 해본 적 없는데 너가 못해서.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
어이, 꼬드기지 마.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
이래서 슬리델리는 안 가는 거야.
Or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
어둠의 맞방어법 수업 완료되었고 퀘스트가 있습니다. 알겠습니다. 퀘스트 추적을 해야 되겠군요. 비밀 결투 클럽에 대해서 룩한 브레틀비와 대화를 나눠야겠다. 렁이님 비밀 격투장 가서 1장 먹으면 될 것 같은데 그렇지 않아도 생각은 하고 있습니다. 말만 그렇게 한 거죠 또.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
어서 빨리 뛰어가. 이거 고자질 해야 돼. 잠깐만 어디야? 왜 이렇게 멀어? 더군다나 핑도 안 찍혀있는데 걸어가야 돼? 문 열어. 안 놀랐어.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
내가 콧대를 눌러줬지.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
그럼 구미가 좀 있는데. Okay.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along.
나보다
or
약한
duel
사람하고
alone.
팀을 하라고?
So, care to step into the ring?
Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
부양 마법인 레비오스 같은 군중제어 마법 네모로 노란색 방어벽을 붙이세요. 오케이. 네.
Expulso!
레비오스.
Like the winner!
못 막았다. 방향 조절하기가 쉽지가 않네.
Painful. Care to try another round?
그래.
Yes. Don't count me
니트.
out yet.
Brilliant!
키보드로 해야 되나? 한 번 막아. 오케이. 너 걔 맡아. 나 얘 맡을게. 안 돼. 이 자식.
There goes my way.
너 계속 떠 있어. 못 내려가.
couldn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
오케이.
Hope to see you back here again.
챌린지가 완료되었습니다. 자, 또 무슨 퀘스트가 있나 한번 볼까요? 반가워 위즐리? 잠깐만. 위즐리야 어딨니? 위치 확인해두고 연회장에서 출발하면 되겠다. 아니 이동. 오케이. 아니요, 일정은 아직 안 끝났습니다. 뺏어올 거예요. 위즐리 교수님을 만나러 가보시죠. 뭐야? 아, 문 열어줘.
What about
도비다.
the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아, 이거 하면은 살짝 말할 것 같긴 한데. 아니요,
Nothing
교수님.
more, Professor. I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
네, 추가 과제요?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find
안
the
돼.
time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
오케이,
I'm
준비됐어요.
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
아니요, 세바스찬은 저보다 약하기 때문에
Excellent
네티랑
choice.
갈게요.
Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
맥주? 못 참긴 하지. 추석하고 그 다음에 어디에 있는지 보고 어? 퀘스트 추적 지도 아 바로 앞이구나. 교수님!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things
Reparo.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
할 게
I
많네요.
have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
이거 호그와트 팬 오타빵 쿠폰이 라이브에 올려주실 거죠? 네, 맞습니다.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
자, 이번에는 로넨 교수에게 랩하러 배우기? 로넨 교수는 어디 있는데? 아, 저희가 다 감사합니다. 더 감사합니다. 추적해두고 지도에서 위치를 봐주면은
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
날아다니는 페이지 어디 있는데? 아, 저기 있다. 야! 어떻게 찍는 건데? 아, 맞다. 이거 배웠지? 레비오소. 아, 이건가? 어딨냐? 됐다. 이걸로 끌어당기면 된 거였지? 맞아. 변신 수업 안 돼.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
날아다닌다고? 어디? 저기 있다. 이리 와! 교수님
I trust the
찾아왔어요.
preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
맨 처음에 얼탔어요.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim a
에이, 이
bit further
정도면 이제
from your
쉽지.
professor.
레파로.
Reparo.
오, 아.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
그렇군요. 이제 과제도 완료했겠다. 퀘스트로 한 번 더 가보면 되겠네요. 너무 멀어. 어떻게 가야 돼? 오케이. 열어줘.
They really shouldn't allow food.
Ugh, what am I missing?
와, 근데 재밌다. 넓다. 굉장하게 넓고 할 것도 많다. 아니야, 구경할 시간 없어. 달려가.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
나도 기뻤어.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
그래.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
잠깐만. 주전자구나.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
네티야, 근데 어디까지 걸어가야 되니?
Oh, wait, over here.
아, 여기야. 내가
I often spot
성급했구나.
lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
자, 다 채집했어. 너 따라가면 되니?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think he's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off
저기를
limits?
내가 나중에 갈 거야.
The professors claim it is too
결투하러.
dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
나사야, 혹시 너도 결투
I would spend all of my
관심
time
없니?
exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What
이건
about
뭐냐?
you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
그래도 따라갈게. 어디까지 걸어가?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Repair it.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Mr. Moon.
Gabby.
Debbie, guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will
들어
say that I
올려서
have
토하게
never
하면
seen him in
어떤
such
말을
a
할까
state.
궁금하긴 했는데.
Nearly there. There is much to see
역시나
outside of
이렇게
the castle
채집할 수
walls, not just
있구만.
Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
진짜 넓구나. 우리 빗자루는 언제 타고 다니니? 빗자루 좀 타고 다니고 싶은데.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
너의 머리에는 맥주밖에 없는 것이냐?
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
아, 저 가게 있구나.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
너 이제 가?
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
그래. 잘 가. 호그스미스 마을은 필드 가이드 지도를 사용해서 둘러볼 수 있는 다양한 명소, 상점, 그리고 기타 관심 지역을 가득합니다. 이런 식으로 지팡이 삼정은 여기겠고. 아니네. 문 열어! 아, 이렇게 나와 있구나. 자, 훔치 스미스. 톰스 스미스, 톰스 스미스, 아 스미스가 아니었구나. 톰스 크롤스. 똑똑.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
네.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow.
알겠어.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이거랑
If you're interested, feel free to take a
다른
look
거는
around
못
at the
사네.
rest of my inventory.
어허. 그러면은 좀 싼 것들, 이런 것들, 장난감 상자 마법서 이런 것들은 바로 와서 구매해야 되겠다. 잠시만요. 제 장비에는 이것저것 있네요. 장착해주고. 안경 안 이뻐. 벗어. 모자도 안 이뻐. 벗어. 보고. 안 어울려. 잠깐만 껴. 어째 왜 다 안 이쁘게 만들어놨냐? 뭐가 있는데? 상호작용. 오호! 올라 좀 가볼게요. 그렇지. 여기에도 날아다녀? 아씨. 가이드 페이지. 어떻게 캐릭터가 장갑만 잘 어울리지? 그러게요. 제 말이 그 말이에요. 소리가 들리는데? 잘못 들었나? 또 들려. 어딨어? 이거야? 그냥 이 소리겠구나. 오케이, 다음에 봬요. 자, 퀘스트가 또 뭐였지? 올리펜더스. 여기 위치 적어두고.
Not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
네.
About time.
때가
Well, you're
됐다고요?
our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not
저만의
you.
지팡이가 있겠죠?
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh
dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
아씨!
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's
그래,
give this
이것도
one a
아니겠지.
try.
근데 그러니까요. 그치, 이것도 아니지. 역시나 그럴 줄 알았어, 나는.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
지팡이, 나선, 애쉬브라, 어?
How intriguing.
회색?
Curious indeed.
그래, 기본.
How intriguing.
그러니까요. 커마가 가능한 지팡이라니.
Curious indeed.
그래, 잘 구부러짐. 신기하네.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
감사합니다. 재밌다. 여기엔 안 날라다니나? 그런가 보네. 그리고 여기 가면 되겠다. JPP의 마법약 상점.
One never knows.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
네, 안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
알겠습니다.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
네.
What can I do for you today?
다행 공짜네 근데.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
이런 것들은 버려버릴게요. 안 이쁘니까. 자, 뭐 다른 거는 뭐 살 수 있는 건 없어 보이는 거고. 아까처럼 뭐 날아다니는 건 없나? 소리가 들렸는데? 아닌가?
Lumos. Here. Reparo. Levioso.
뭔가 뜨는데 기다려야 되나? 어떻게 뜨는 건? 활성화 어떻게 해? 아니야, 하던 거나 하자. 다음에 또 올게요. 오케이. 스카프를 얻었다. 이번에는 조금 이쁜 거 줬겠지. 오케이. 이 정도면 나쁘지 않아. 응? 다른 건 없어 보이고. 오케이. 아까보다는 괜찮다. 매직 리프. 매직 리프가 아까 어떻게 생겼더라? 여기 있다. 아니야, 이쪽길이 아니야. 오케이, 찾았어.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, Merlin's beard.
알겠어.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see...
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
네.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around.
아,
Plenty of ingredients to
어서 와요.
pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
꽃 박하까지 가져왔으니까. 아씨오. 아, 이렇게 돌아다니면서도 페이지가 있구나. 네티, 아, 오사이. 오나이?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
자, 퀘스트를 다 했더니만 갑자기 쳐들어온다고? 아주 좋아.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
왜 나도 싸우게 해주겠지. 그치. 안 피하면 어떻게 돼? 피해야 되는구나. 에이. 에비었어. 와.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
한 번 더 피하고, 피하고, 피하고.
What was that?
던지고,
I was trying to beat him with his
피하고,
own name.
한 번 더
I like
피하고.
it! Do more of it!
아, 그렇지. 아씨. 아하. 하하. 제대로 해야 되는구나. 오케이. 아하, 차. 그러게요. 애들링 하는 느낌인데, 이거? 허허. 깨요. 아. 이게 떡밥이었다니.
Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays
한 번
that
더. 던질게. 이제 없는 것 같은. 이제 뭘 던져야 되나? 뭐 없나? 없는 것 같은데. 내가 옆 나라에서 마법 꽤나 많이 쓰고 왔어. 그런 거 같더라고요. 안 던져주더라고. LB랑 RB. 아, 그 캐릭터는 졸업했죠.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
경관님, 수고비 조금 주시나요? 소소하게? 이런 건물이 부서졌네.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
갑자기요? 아씨, 잠시만요. 아, 됐어요. 볼장 다 봤어요. 자, 말을 하시면 됩니다. 아, 불러냈잖아, 아저씨. 뭐 더 얻을 거 없나? 아저씨? 저를 불러내셨잖아요. 쉽지 않네. 할 말 없으면 저는 술이나 하러 가겠습니다. 석상 고쳐주고. 근데 나 없어도 잘 붙이는 것 같은데? 세 개 더 고치면 돼. 세 개. 또 어딨어? 고양 안녕. 안녕, 고양아. 딴짓 못 참지. 그릉. 아, 이뻐. 아, 잠깐만. 야, 어디가? 뭐야? 뭐 없어? 아, 다 고친 다음에 오라는 거구나.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
제일 좋은
protections,
거요.
as it were, life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
아씨, 제가 감사합니다, 아저씨. 어른이 주시는 거는 마다하지 않는 거랬어.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
공격력이 5밖에 안 늘어나네요. 섭섭합니다. 오, 살 수는 있다. 안경도 그게 있네. 미리 보기. 그렇다. 다 안 이쁘다.
What an
다음에 이쁜 거
extraordinary
나올 때
introduction to
오겠습니다.
Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to
그러니까요,
browse
세
my
마리.
shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
뭔가 의미심장한데?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What is that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
목소리 좋다.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
자, 우리를 지켜줘.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, 멋지다.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
한번 해보시든가. 들어와.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
꼭 악단들이 저런 데서 하더라.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
난 끝까지 말해줄 생각은 없어.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
뭐 있을 수도 있잖아. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 종이 날아다닐 수도 있잖아. 왜 이렇게 손질이 급해? 야 같이 가자. 아 그런데 또 그때 그 전에 있었던 일을 말하지 말라고 했었으니까 얘가 어떤지 모르잖아요.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도를 여세요. 오케이. 호그와트 지도. 자, 어디로 가야 될까? 별관, 남쪽 동. 빠른 휴게실로 이동하세요? 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 중앙 계단 안 열었지? 아씨 열었잖아. 휴게실 이동. 자, 퀘스트 완료. 호그스미스에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 다음 퀘스트는 뭔가요? 퀘스트 피그 교수와 다시 만나세요. 피그 교수가 어디 있는데? 챌린지는 이렇게 퀘스트 가이드 일단 어디로 가야 되는지 모르겠지만 방은 일단 나가 보도록 하죠. 오케이. 부엉이 피그 교수 날 보러 오너라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가 발견했어. 네. 그래서 어디 있는데요?
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
피그 교수 위치 알려주네. 타이당. 금방 갈게요, 교수님. 계단이 좀 많아요. 잠깐만. 이게 괜히 걸어가고 있었네. 웨이포인트 찍어놨는데.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it.
Oi, can you help me?
What else were they supposed to do with it?
위에 있겠구나. 보통 마법의 힘을 키우는데 렁이님은 물리적 힘을 키우는 것 같네요. 모든
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near
때로는
Hecat's
물리적인
classroom.
힘이 보통 마법을 이길 때도 있을 것 같아요.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
이렇게 일단 찾아본다고 했었고. 어딘지 다 대강 알 것 같기는 한데. 오케이. 하하하하. 추적을 해두면은 비야 피그 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성이 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라군요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데요. 그래서 이 일을 교수님에게 일임하기로 했습니다. 자세한 내용은 위즐리 교수님에게 물어보시기 바랍니다. 교장 피니어스 나이젤러스 블랙 교수. 왜 이렇게 이름이 어려워? 말하기 힘들게. 엘들링에서는 흰버사를 꿈꾸고 있습니다.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the
근데
friendliest
보면은
of beings, but
아무로님하고
they have a great deal of
설자님을
integrity.
고기방패로 보내고
No,
멀리서 싸울
I dare
건데요.
say after what happened to that poor
맞습니다.
bandit, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
하지만 만화가 다 떨어질 때는 저도 어쩔 수 없이 붙어야 돼가지고 그래가지고 힘을 안 찍지는 않고 있어요. 일단은 게임을 진행해 보도록 할게요.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
알겠습니다. 지도를 봐보죠.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아, 새로운 퀘스트가 있다고? 인센디오 랜드마크 찾으라고 또 일단 교수님하고 먼저 대화를 한 다음에 아, 이쪽이 아니었잖아. 잠깐만. 저게 보물이었어.
A rhinoceros
숨겨진
skeleton.
보물.
I'm on the right track.
이거 등록했고, 아씨, 그냥 가라네. 일로.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
아니요, 굉장히 귀찮은 질문인 것 같네요. 공경에 처한 사람을 도와달라고? 안 돼. 나 교수님한테 배우고
I'm
싶어.
here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
교수님 그냥 알려주면 안 될까요?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
뭐 이렇게 하라는 게 맞아?
Seems crossed once
하라면
isn't as
해야지.
secret as it's believed to
맞지?
be.
Might some kind soul help me?
뭔가 본데 그렇네. 다시 가라고? 호호호호호. 걸어왔어야 됐나?
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
잠깐만, 아니야. 뭐 확인해보고 가자.
That was even possible.
퀘스트를 그래 이거잖아. 위치 확인. 맞잖아, 제대로 가고 있던 거. 씨. 나한테 왜 그래? 아, 힘들다. 마우스로 해야겠다. 지도 옮길 때는 마우스로 하겠습니다. 여기가 가깝겠구나. 컨트롤러로 하기 굉장히 빡세네요, 지도 옮길 때.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
오케이.
Ready for another round?
아, 그럼. 준비됐어.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
아, 나사이랑
Then
해야지.
let's get to it.
맞지. 날 이긴 나사이랑 해야지. 세바스찬은
Ready to
별로야.
get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
어? 아, 세 명. 두 명 대 세 명이요? 아, 아쉽게 됐네요. 다녀왔어.
There goes my wager.
아차!
Levioso! Alright, come on, let's Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
터차! 아! 터차! 프로테고! 아, 계속 한 박자 눕는다 내가.
You're better than that!
아자! 아자! 오케이, 승리. 와, 됐다. 죽을 뻔했네.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Bravi!
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
잠깐만. 주문 조합을 연습 한 라운드를 완료하세요.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
오케이. 이거구나. 오케이. 뭔지 알았어.
Nicely done.
저 분야 표시가 뭔지 알려줘야지.
Excellent form.
아하. 이런 식으로. 오케이.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
오케이. 해킥 교수님 과제 완료 중이고. 돌아가세요. 자, 어디였지? 아서의 보물지도에서 두 번째 랜드마크를 찾으세요. 아서의 보물지도. 보기. 자, 저거 한 개는 찾았고, 두 개째가 문같이 생긴 거고, 세 번째가 그림. 마법을 써가지고 열어라 이런 뜻인 것 같네요. 여기였던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 어디였지? 아, 저기 표시해주고 있구나. 자, 표시가 어디냐? 여기였나? 여기였던 것 같아. 여기였던 게 분명합니다. 분명해요. 아마도요.
What are you up to now?
내 기억상은 여기가 맞아. 여기가 자 이게 있지? 이게 있고 뒤에 문이 있지 맞지?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
알겠어.
Why would
내가
I do
한번 잡아볼게.
that? Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
물어보기에는
In
너무
fact,
많은
I
얘기를 할
think
것
I heard one
같아서.
of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
알겠어. 여기서 그냥 일단 여기에서 스톱 좀 할게요. 잠깐만 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 자, 왔습니다. 왔습니다. 이벤토리에서 여기잖아. 문이 있다고? 이거를 정면으로 한번 봐보자. 정면으로 봤을 때
Lumos.
여기에서 뭐요? 이건가? 이건가? 모르겠어. 일단 진행할게요. 아씨, 뭐가 문제를 하나도 모르겠네. 잠깐만. 이게 부서져 있잖아. 부서져 있으면 고쳐주고 가야지. 야! 내 앞길을 막지마! 아니야. 걸어가지 말자. 여기로 가면 되는 거잖아.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion.
웃기면은 가깝게 갈 수 있겠지. 맞네. 가깝게 갈 수 있네. 기다려요. 뱅글뱅글 가서 여기에도 웨이포인트가 있었었네. 천문탑 웨이포인트 찍어주고.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best of muggles.
뭔가 잠깐만.
Lumos.
뭔데?
You
어디 있는
can't
건데?
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
저건가?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
이 자식. 한 번 더. 이렇게 오는 거야. 오케이.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
티네아는 사티아 이건 지금 읽을 때가 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 토큰을 가지고 넬리에게 돌아가세요. 알겠습니다. 넬리야 어딨니? 우리 넬리 여기 있었네. 금방 갈게. 잠시만요. 됐다.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
알겠어. 내가 잘 찾아봐 볼게.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
119. 오케이. 또 텔포트 해야 돼? 잠깐만. 이거 로딩 너무 길단 말이야. 물론 안 걸어가서 좋긴 한데. 자, 여기에서
This must be my house chest.
상자를
Seems I'll
열라고
need to
했지.
find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
그 토큰을 굉장히 많이 찾아야 되네요. 오케이. 숨겨진 보물을 먼저 찾자. 이거 15개 언제 찾아 이거를. 그 다음에 인센디오를 배우면 될 것 같긴 한데 숨겨진 보물 어차피 3번째 랜드마크까지만 가면 되잖아요. 3번째 랜드마크는 또 어딨냐 보자. 추적을 하면은 지도에서 띄워줘야 되는데 안 띄워주는 건가? 안 띄워주네. 그럼 뭐 걸어가야지 뭐. 잠깐만 어디인지 대강 위치만 찾자. 미니맵에서는 가르쳐주는 것 같으니까 허씨 쉽지 않네. 이벤토리 내 기억을 더듬다 보면은 있을 것 같아요. 이런 그림을 찾아야 되고 저런 그림을 내가 어디서 봤지? 꽤 3번째 랜드마크 아니면은 혹시 여기 있나? 여기는 없는 것 같고 아 모르겠어. 일단 해키 교수님한테 먼저 돌아가야겠다. 해키 교수님 어디 있으세요? 마법 교실. 뭔가 뺑뺑뺑 돌아온 것 같은데 어쩔 수 없죠.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not anyone at all.
여기 있다는데.
Made me laugh.
Oh. Well, thank you.
허씨. 이놈의 길치 패시브 나왔어. 씨. 어딘데? 안 보이잖아. 아 어딘지 알겠다. 알겠다. 일단 이것부터 수집하고 저게 나를 어디로 데려가는 거지 지금? 오케이. 길 찾았어요. 잠깐만 일로 떨어질 순 없나? 할 수 있을 것 같아. 응 안돼 돌아가. 가면서 그림도 찾아봐야 돼. 그림도 잘 봐봐야 돼. 그래야 숨겨진 보물도 찾을 수 있고. 잠깐만. 사플 여기에서 그거 소리가 들렸단 말이야. 잠깐만. 열쇠 소리가 들렸단 말이야. 열쇠야 어딨니?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
아, 딴 거 하지 말자. 딴 데 정신 팔리지 말자.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you've...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should
네.
be, Professor.
Yes.
배워도 될 것 같아요.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
알겠습니다. 집중해 보도록 할게요.
Concentrate and keep your wand
인센디오.
steady.
오케이.
Good work.
주문 메뉴 선택. 이렇게 가보자. 오, 좋은데. 오호. 자멸쇠 2개가 필요하고, 오케이. 아, 얘로 실험해보라고, 오케이.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
전 그런 취향은 아닙니다만, 오케이. 안 되겠지? 얘만 가볼게요.
Might some kind soul help me?
너무 넓어. 아이씨. 텔포타. 바로 앞까지 데려다 주는데 뭐 하는 거야? 그림을 찾고 싶어가지고 걸어 다닌 거였는데 너무 멀잖아요. 그래가지고 아니 어딘데? 아까 아 여기구나. 똑똑. 피그 교수님, 저 왔어요. 길을 헤매다가 이제 왔어요.
Ah, there you are.
네, 왔어요.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
교수님 한마디 하시죠. 이거 제자로서 못 참습니다.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬과 대화하세요. 헤이, 세바스찬 또 어디 있을까나? 여기쯤? 그림 뭔가 화장실로 빨려 들어갈 것 같은 그런 기분이고 여기는 다른데 세바스찬
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Oh.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay,
Thank you,
보자.
Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
저녁으로 넘어가는 거야? 이런. 나왔어, 세바스찬.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
잠깐만. 아, 저기 떠다니는데, 잠깐만. 한 개 틀렸는데, 다행히. 수영 마법. 아, 여기 종이 떠다녔단 말이야. 알겠어, 잠깐만. 어딨어? 그 무슨 새 같은 거. 이리온. 이리온. 오케이. 자, 또 뭐 없어? 없지? 없는 거 맞지? 이제 가면 되는 거지? 알겠어. 이제 간다. 수영 마법. 오케이. 이걸 두고.
Silent as a grave.
쉬죽은 듯이 천천히 가면 될 거야. 알겠어. 가까이 있는 적은 수상한 행동을 감지하면 조사를 시작할 것입니다. 만약 잡혔다면 퀘스트를 실패하게 됩니다. 알겠어요. 아, 쉽네. 한 번은 실패해야지.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
사서 책장 뒤로 가라고? 알겠어.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
열쇠가 왜
Wait,
필요한데?
why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in.
But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock.
오.
So now it's just this key. But don't worry.
너희
I said
녀석
I'd get you in,
똑똑하네.
and I always keep my word. Trust me.
알겠어. 이제 널 믿을게.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
어떻게 획득하는 건데? 아, 이렇게 키.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Accio.
아, 미안하다. 들킬 뻔했네.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
오케이. 알겠어. 오케이.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
LT와 RT. 이것도 아니야?
You what? Can't you leave us to rust about in peace? Out of here with you!
들켰어. 아, 다시 시도. 처음부터 다시 하라는 소리는 아니겠지. 에이. 그렇지, 그렇지. 이렇게 해서 조용히 숨어들어서 난 유령이 있는지도. 아 잠깐만, 저기 보물 상자가 있잖아. 저건 못 참지. 못 열어? 오케이. 그렇다면 어쩔 수 없지. 가야지. 알겠어.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
유령이 제 말하는 거구나.
If you're... Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
도망가려고 했어요. 도망가려고 했다고요. 뒤로 갔잖아. 그래서 백무빙 했잖아. 그거를 계속 보고 있네.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
자 이제 진짜로. 상자는 못 참지 또. 먹을 수 있을 때 먹어둬야 된다고요. 조용히.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
이렇게 하면은 제가 절로 갈 거고. 아씨, 왜 이렇게 많아. 그러면은 이걸 무너뜨리자. 오케이. 이러면 절로 갈 거 아니야. 오케이. 야, 이 자식아. 어디가? 아이씨.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you... Can't you leave us to rot back in peace? Out of here with you!
야, 저 녀석이 걸렸잖아. 내가 걸린 게 아니라. 아니. 아씨. 날 팔아버리고 저걸 걸려서 가네?
Silent as a grave.
자, 어떻게 하는지 그래도 알았으니까. 열려있는 상태지 저거. 오케이. 자, 한번 가보자. 일단 어떻게 하는지는 알았어.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가. 빨리 가, 최대한 빨리 가.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
아,
So
그래?
what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
그러면은 찾아봐야지. 일단 상자로 찾아봤고. 아까 종이가 왔다 갔다 하는 것처럼 보였었는데 그건 없을라나? 뭐 없지?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
아, 그냥 가야겠다. 안 되겠다. 너무 이것저것 많이 봤다. 쟨 뭔데? 상자.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
저리 가.
Don't you?
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
괜히
Wait, I
난처하지 마.
don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I
맞아.
have a way with the faculty
이제
when
난
it
널
comes to
믿기
disciplinary
시작했다고.
matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
아씨. 그거 지웠는데. 아, 하필. 그러면은 아! 레페로. 상자 열고 뛰어가.
Must be more to this room.
어쩔 수 없지. 가야지.
Where might this lead?
자, 뭔가 전투신이 이어질 것 같으니까 장비를 얻은 걸로 바꾸겠습니다. 이걸로 바꿔주고 의상도 최고급. 지팡이도 손잡이 채워주고. 레벨 6이 돼야 되는구나. 얼굴 장식은 뭐 없고. 오케이. 자, 가볼까요? 고대 문구. 이걸 가나? 안 되고. 떨어지면 죽을 거 아니야. 그치?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
아, 이거구나. 오케이. 좋았어. 좋았어.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
너 정도는 이제 누워서 껌 먹기라고. 벌써? 아, 죽어 그냥. 됐어. 이제 안전하겠지. 오케이 오케이. 어우씨. 알비 엘비? 허차! 근데 나 저것도 열고 싶은걸? 뭔가 있을 거야, 버튼이. 뭔가 있을 텐데. 어씨, 저 상자 열고 싶은데. 그냥 가자 그냥.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
열어주고. 잠깐만. 저거? 아씨. 그래, 이 길일 거야. 자, 여기에서 레파로도 안 되고 뭔가 비밀이 있을 것 같은데 여기만 해. 그러면은 뛰어봐야지. 걔 죽는 걸 알았어? 핫! 오케이. 좀 나이스한데? 아!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
아, 저거. 아, 오케이. 뭔지 알았어. 이거구나. 오케이. 이런 퍼즐이구나. 오케이. 여기까지 가서 딱 저걸 맞추고 맞추면 이쪽 길이 열리고 있다. 먹을 수 있다. 시계랑 집 페도라? 오케이. 먹을 수 있는 건 먹어줘야지. 자, 뒤에 것까지 먹기엔 너무나도 귀찮으니까 문 열고 가도록 하겠습니다. 상자 겟도 상자 또 겟도. 오케이, 여기에서 잠시 이벤토리, 아니다, 장비. 이쁘진 않지만 일단은 장착을 해두고, 이 정도면은 얼추 되겠다. 그리고 새로운 화염 마법도. 뭐 더 던질 거 없어? 그런 다음에 레비오소. 아까 배운 거. 아씨요. 와, 이렇게 쓰는구나. 저리 가. 슉, 한 대 피해주고. 아, 오케이. 아, 맞다. 그러면은 물량 먹고 한 대 피해주고. 레비오소. 오케이, 막아주고. 응, 안 맞아. 떨어져라, 이 자식아.
It is a book after all.
못생겼어. 기억을 보여주는 우물에서, 우물? 거기에서 기억을 보고 있는 거예요. 원래 위험 지역을 가야 되는데 아닌가? 일단은 퍼즐을 먼저 풀고 상자에서 얻을 거 얻고 회상 장면을 지금 보고 있는 것 같습니다. 누구의 회상 기억인지 모르겠지만 아, 호가트를 짓기 전 그 이야기인
You
건가?
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as
어머니! 어머니일
As
것
it
같아요.
happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
아닌가?
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
맞아, 이렇게 말하지 말라고 신신당부를 많이 하니까.
Sebastian.
아, 저기가 위험 지역이었구나.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh!
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
잠깐만, 저기 키가 날아다니는 것 같은. 아, 기분 탓인가? 아, 키가 날아다니는데. 세바스찬 어쨌든 멋있고. 잠깐만. 레벨을 업했어. 레벨 업한 건 좋아. 네, 어디서 키를 봤는데. 아, 잠깐만요. 저기 있다. 내가 널 봤단 말이지. 이 자식아, 어디가? 아, 딱 열어달라고 하네. 야, 똑바로 안 날아가? 똑바로 안 날아가? 야! 한 번 더 내려쳐. 이 자식. 됐다. 아, 기숙사 토큰 없고요. 그래, 내가 잘못 본 게 아니었어. 일단 세바스찬 고맙다. 은혜는 몰라. 기회 되면 갚고. 여기에 뭐가 있는 거지? 아!
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting.
세 번째
I never
그림이
noticed
저건가
it
보다.
before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
일단 루모스.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
알겠어. 내가 먼저 밝혀볼게.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that tries the mystery.
어허. 루모스를 이거 필요 없겠고.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
기가 어디야 또?
Lumos.
I'm making it all up.
Oh, I absolutely hate you. I hate you. That is rather cruel and unusual punishment, I must say.
일단 나와서
This
바로.
looks like the location from the painting. What
여기야.
could be so special about it?
여기였어. 그림에 있던 장소하고 똑같아.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
아.
I shall never get my homework done this way.
자.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
일단 퍼즐을 또 풀었다. 나이스. 오씨. 이렇게 수집하는 거였어. 아이씨. 저기까지 안 닿네. 안다. 오케이.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
아, 고민이야. 오케이.
I found the location depicted
얘
in the
나한테 뭐 한
painting,
게
and then I
없으니까.
cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
그래,
The moth.
나도 기뻐.
I should have seen that.
이런 젠장. 수수께끼가 그럼 많다는 소리잖아. 아. 자, 메인 퀘스트. 여기지. 키보드로 옮겨가는 건 키보드로 해야 되겠어. 아. 이게 몇 층으로 이동하고 이런 거 모르다 보니 좀 많이 헷갈리네요. 여기 왜 열렸어? 잠깐만. 에헤, 쓰잘데기 없는 짓 하지 말고 내려가야지. 내려가 이 자식아. 쓰잘데기 없는 짓 하지 말고. 어차피 못 찾을 거잖아. 퀘스트 시작. 책과 실현. 교수님.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
말하세요. 괜찮아요. 저 놀고 있을게 혼자 잘 놀아요.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
젠장.
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be
저것도
missing.
찾으라고 할 거잖아.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
마법부에
What
뭐라고
will you tell them
말씀드릴
about
거예요?
Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
예,
I
알겠습니다.
understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
아니야, 그러지 마.
Don't neglect your studies. Your one
우리
work
할
is
거
improving
많아.
by the day. But
퍼즐도
you'll
풀어야
want to
되고
pay
퍼즐도
attention in
풀어야 되고
herbology
퍼즐도
and
풀어야 된단
potions.
말이야.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
자, 책과 실현 완료했고. 교수님 방 좀 뒤질게요. 뭐가 없나 보려고요.
Careful now.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in
그러면은
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
왜 하필? 알겠어. 일단은 그러면은 결투를 먼저 하러 가자. 아, 저기로 꼭 가야 돼? 이런 젠장! 아니야.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Yeah.
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
자, 지금 봐보면은 할 게 진짜 딥다 많네요. 아이씨. 와우. 아, 저게 있어. 내가 봤던 거는 다른 거였었고. 호그와트 레거시 하고 계시네. 할만한가요? 네, 호그와트 레거시 아직까진 할만해요. 제가 방향치라 길치라 길 못 찾는 거 빼고는 다 괜찮은 것 같습니다. 그리고 퍼즐 요소가 조금 있어가지고 자, 어디로 가야 될까? 어디로 가야 잘 갔다고 소문이 날까? 아, 약초화 수업이 저기고, 그리고 결투장이 어디야? 결투장. 자, 퀘스트에서 뭐 보자. 퀘스트에서 일단 챔피언부터 되고 시작해보죠. 근데 이것저것 할 게 많아가지고 지루하거나 이러진 않네요. 다행히. 그리고 약간의 불편한 게 있다라고 하면은 컨트롤러로 하고 있는데 지도 볼 때 컨트롤러는 좀 힘들다는 거? 아, 미래의 챔피언 맞죠. 아, 저입니다. 저예요. 아, 일단 훈련용.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
알겠어. 네만 해줘. 오케이. 아, 이런 식으로 그냥. 이런 식으로. 오케이.
Nicely done.
아, 틀렸다. 아, 버튼이.
You'll get it.
어디 갔어? 아! 늦었다. 아, 늦었다기보다는 쿨을 생각했어야 되는데. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 셋. 하나, 둘, 핫! 아, 됐다.
Excellent form.
쿨이
Impressive
생각보다
woodwork. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
짧아서.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
아,
stop.
감사합니다.
Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
자.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
아이,
I
당연하지.
certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
아, 이번에는 세바스찬이 나 때문에 징계를 먹었기 때문에
Yes,
세바스찬
Sebastian.
쓰겠습니다.
Then let's get started.
우리가 있더라고, 이 녀석.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
나한테 세바스찬이 있어. 오케이. 인센디오 불피. 오케이.
There goes my way.
일단은 가자. 나가지고. 오케이, 막아주고. 오케이. 아, 미안해. 도와줘. 꼬였다. 아, 잠깐만. 머릿속에서 생각해. 오케이. 자. 오케이. 아씨. 먹어! 그 다음에 일단 한 대 먹고. 이 자식. 내가 콤보를 못쓰게. 맞아! 막은 거 아니야? 막은 거 아니냐고! 한 대 더 있었구나! 오케이. 이런 식으로 하면 돼. 자하! 그 말이에요! 이겼다. 아하!
What to do?
짱 먹었다!
You've won the tournament!
빅티질 한번 해주고.
Mostly luck, that's all.
Please, You wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
아, 내가 이런 걸 받아도 될지 모르겠는데, 아이, 안 주셔도 되는데.
The undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament
알아,
winner,
빨리
I
내놔,
suppose
내
I should get back to
거야.
my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
지파이 캐스트 완료. 자, 이제 나머지가 학교 짱도 됐겠다. 이제 퀘스트를 하러 갑시다. 이렇게 해서 요렇게 가면 되지 않을까 싶은데, 자, 약초학 수업을 받으러 갑시다. 아, 잠깐만. 열쇠 있잖아. 못 참지, 열쇠는.
Do we really need to practice flying?
열쇠야, 어디 가니? 너무 멀리 가는 거 아니니? 아, 자, 아, 이 자식아, 빨리빨리 가라고. 빨리 안 가? 어? 열쇠 구멍에 빨리 안 가? 둘, 셋! 기숙사 토큰 얻었고. 아, 이거를 왜 계속 하냐면은 제가 보여드릴게요. 지금 3개 먹었거든요. 16개 찾아야 되는데 저거를. 그래가지고 이렇게 딴 길로 샜습니다. 약초학 수업 받으러 갈게요. 본분을 잊지 않고. 아, 저기 있는 것도 궁금한데. 아, 수업 듣고, 일단 수업 먼저 듣고 저기를 한번 가보도록 하겠습니다. 온실.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, 씨.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling
뭐
it is to
없어요?
have
쟤한테
everyone back
뇌물까지
together again.
주시고.
This year will be filled with enchantment and
신입생한테
excitement,
뭐라도
but the
주시지.
most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
그치. 이게
Let's
나와야지.
see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
자, 아시는 분들은 귀를 막 끄면 되겠습니다.
Now,
혹시나 시끄러울 수
everyone,
있기 때문에.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
준비되셨습니까? 아이, 많이 안 크네.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the
어떻게 넣는 거지? 어떻게 넣는 거지?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Oh.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
일부러 보신 것
Splendid work,
같은데.
everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at
I wonder if Hippogriff... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
어. 교수님, 양아치예요?
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
한번 꼭 파먹어주고.
Well, yes.
제가 먹을
Of
줄
course, the cry of a
알았어요.
mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
오케이, 알겠습니다.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion,
오,
as you all should know from Professor
기다려야
Sharp's
되는구나.
class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
나 잘해.
Excuse me?
잘 알고
Your
있구나.
duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you are. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
오. 이렇게 얻고 어떻게 쓰라고? LB를 누르고 아 오케이 오
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their
이런 식이구나.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
그 생각은
Trust me,
진작에
Leander.
했지.
I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea.
Oh?
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
우리 부모님 정원에도 이런 게 있을 수도 있지. 너 어떻게 그렇게 장담해? 어? 이 자식이 말이야. 어? 아닌가?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
아, 이렇게
Magical
해줘야지.
plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
아, 그래요? 아, 또 알람방귀 껴야지. 아이!
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make any difference, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great
더 할 수
hall.
있는 건 없어 보이는 것처럼 보이고. 그러면은 다른 퀘스트로 가야 되겠구만. 그림은 어디 쓰려나? 그림만 찾으면 되는데. 그림 이쪽에 있는 그림들은 아닌 것 같고. 일단 퀘스트 추적해두고. 잠깐만. 저 물음표 뭐야? 신경 쓰이게. 뭐가 법칙이 있는 건가? 이건? 모르겠다.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year.
잠깐만요. 일단은 그림 같은 거는 여기에는
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
내가 찾는
Professor
그림은
Black
없는
would
거.
never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
아! 키야! 어디가? 상자는 먹고 그림 한 번씩 확인해주고 집중해서 보고 있으면은 판정은 그래도 나쁘진 않네. 여기까지 내려오는 게 아니었어? 자, 캐스트시야 시작.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
포클럼프 한 방울, 두 방울. 냄비를 요렇게로 섞어주면은 완성!
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
그걸 너가 어떻게 알아?
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
알겠어.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a fupa feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
A well-prepared witness.
이번에도 말하면 도와주려 했는데. 보고서 날짜 1875년 12월 31일 발신 오로 사무국 제목 보진과 버크 보진과 버크는 일반 개점 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 특히 한밤중에 가게의 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다. 알려진 가게의 평판에 따라 우리는 이미 그 가게를 감시하고 있던 사람들과 함께하기 위한 오러를 추가적으로 영입하고 있습니다. 당신은 새로 영입된 오러 중 한 명입니다. 추후 지시사항을 따르십시오. 라고 적혀있는 종이 하나 발견. 일단 장갑 하나. 토로우의 깃털. 챙길 수 있는 거 다 챙기고. 뭐 천장에는 뭐 없나? 천장에는 뭐 없는 거 같고. 더 챙길 거 없다.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
마시면 내구성 좋은 돌 같은 피부를 갖게 되어 방어력이 강화되는 마법약입니다. 30초 동안 기다릴성.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
14초, 13초, 12초.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
만들어 두려고 했는데 까비. 상호작용할 수 있는 건
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive.
저런 건 안
Glad you
타지죠?
managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that fupa feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
감사합니다. 자, 이번에는 또 어떤 게스트를 과제부터 할까? 그래, 과제를 해가지고 새로운 마법을 배우고 그거의 활용에 맞게 또 쓰면 되겠죠? 도대체 어디로 가야 되는 거야? 아. 과제 위치를 안내하지 않지만 지도를 활용해 탐험을 하면 될 것 같습니다. 라고 한다면은 이거를 하면서 해피를 피하면 되겠네요. 아까 어디로 와달라 했지 얘가? 기억이 안 나네. 포기인 거잖아. 자, 지도. 아니야. 여기에서 어디로 가라고 했어.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
그래 저긴 걸어가기는 좀 이렇게 어디든 못 가네? 잠깐만. 시도 변경. 오케이. 이런 식으로. 야, 저기 있잖아. 호그와트에서 그러면 이쪽 문으로 와야겠다. 호그와트에서 다시 변경해봐. 변경해봐. 길다란데. 길다란데로 나오면 돼. 길다란데. 길다란데. 여기다. 여기. 자, 한번 가보자고요. 오나니야 왜 이렇게 멀리 있어? 이씨. 양이래. 어디가? 왜 닭고기 왜 못해 먹어? 오, 너무하네. 그럼 너는 많이.
레비오사.
간다. 에헤.
레비오사. 인센디오.
오, 불에도 당해. 오케이.
I should investigate.
텔포 찍는 데 없나 여기? 나중에 올 때 되게 귀찮을 것 같은데? 일단 버섯 제거해주시고.
Wonder who lives here.
오케이. 텔포
It is
찍어주고.
good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
얘도 믿어봐? 아니야, 얘는 아직 나한테 신뢰를 막 주진 않았어.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Lumos.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
저기를 가면은 또 퍼즐을 풀라고 할 것 같지만 초반이랑 비교해보니 얼굴이 넓어진 듯한 은근 머리빨이었네 주인공. 그런 것 같아요.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
호수속에 들어가다니 썩 느끼지 않는 걸. 수중모험이라니 재밌겠는데? Okay.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
그런데 이게 승리될 일이었구나.
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
알겠어.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
혼내주죠. 인센디오. 오케이, 맞고. 뭐 너희들은 살 가치가 없어.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
자, 띄우고 당겨오고 불. 오케이.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
오, 땡겨오고 불. 아, 막지 못했다.
You've made a great mistake. You can't hold it.
땡겨오고 아, 막고. 아, 어딨어?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
그러게 말이에요.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
아, 왜 이렇게 나한테 관심이 많아, 다들. 말라는데 말이야.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
부인이라고 하면은
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
정말
I can see why you're so
흥미로운데요.
interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
텐트 옆이야? 알겠어요. 가져다 드릴게요.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
이걸로 아, 저기에다가
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
이것도.
Lumos.
루모스도 아니고. 혹시 이건가? 어떤 건데?
Conjuring fire might work. These are
Ah.
pyres after all.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
오, 이런 거구나. 예.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
멋있네.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return
아,
to
맞다.
the
나
safety of
회피해야
my
되는데.
notes and
생각해보니까 이제 생각났네? 아이씨. 아이, 멍청이. 오, 뭐야. 아, 진짜 아예 짐 싸들고 가시는 거군요. 아,
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost...
이벤트를 일단 보고. 뭔가 많이 아마 머릿속에서 생각을 정리를
I'd like to
해보자.
talk to you about it.
저쪽도 가야 되잖아. 아, 근데 빼앗긴 수레도 있어. 호그와트로 돌아가도 되긴 하지만 여기까지 기왕 온 거 수레까지 한번 봅시다. 잘못 찍어놨네. 일단은 이거 어디냐고. 이거 어딘데? 아, 바로 앞에 줬네.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
제가 찾아볼게요.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
잠깐만. 웬만해서는 한 반 정도, 한 반의 반 정도라도 끝내둘라 했는데 오늘 너무 넓어서 안 될 것 같기도 하고. 일단은 그러면은 메인 캐리를 하러 가죠. 너무 소소한 거를 하다가 아예 모르겠어 지금 뭘 해야 될지. 자, 얼마큼을 거리지? 오케이, 거리 받고 아마 저기가 호그와트가 아니네요. 오케이, 마을이었네.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
안녕하세요. 상자가 있었네.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I don't know, Mr. Ollivander. Perhaps Professor Fig overestimates my abilities.
Oh, I sincerely doubt that. Eleazar Fig is not one for false flattery. If he believes in you, there is good reason. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
그럼 이렇게도
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
그렇군요. 한번 찾아볼게요.
You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
아저씨 뭐 더 없어요? 뭐 가져갈 거 뭐 지팡이 뭐 장갑이라든지 아니면 뭐 이것저것 뭐 없나? 아, 또 퀘스트가 있어. 아이씨. 자, 호그와트 지도 가서 여기 넣고 안녕하세요. 부엉이장 조사하기. 자, 지도. 호그스미스 지도. 하이파이브. 지도 변경. 그럼 호그와트에서 출발하는 게 나을 것 같은데. 이렇게 해서 재미있나요? 네, 재미는 있어요. 제가 근데 길치여서 일단 북쪽 출구로 가봐야겠습니다. 할 것도 많고 많은 컨텐츠를 가지고 있어가지고 할만한 것 같습니다.
What are you up to now?
그냥 하루 종일 해도 물리지 않을 것 같은 그런 느낌? 웨이포인트 찍어주고 아, 저 위에구나. 오케이. 잘못 들어왔구나. 오케이. 떡버섯이당. 미리미리 얻어두고 월장 속도 얻어두고
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned. must be upstairs amongst the owls. Protego! Incendio!
상호작용을 하는 게
Levioso! Lumos.
따로 뭐 없는 것 같고. 어디까지 위에야?
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Levioso!
이건가?
Accio!
이건가? 이거다.
I reckon I'd best keep looking. Those empty perches could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
또 뭐 없어? 아. 오케이.
Welcome surprise.
깜짝 선물. 돈도 얻었고.
Nothing.
조각상 얻었고. 펫대 돌려두기? 아. 책도 조각상고. 뭐 떨어뜨린 거 더 없겠죠? 없어 보이니까 올라가 봐야겠다.
Birds aren't afraid of heights.
여기 다
Perhaps
있는데?
I should look a bit higher.
아, 여기도 있구나.
I'd best keep looking.
근데 이 중에서 하는 거겠구나.
No statues here.
아니 내려가지 마. 아이 잠깐만. 저거는 잡아야 돼. 어딨어? 어딨어 내 종이. 저기 있다. 어디로 날아? 이런 씨.
I'll take that thing.
종이야. 종이야 됐다. 아, 또 퍼즐이야? 오케이. 다리 앞에.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. No statues here.
자, 뭐 더 이상 뜯을 거 없나? 뭐 뒤에도 있네.
This will do nicely. Nothing.
이러고 아래층 가서 줍는 거야.
I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
이 이상 뭐 더 올라갈 수도 없는 것 같고. 오케이.
I'll take that, thank you.
안돼. 방금 뭘 본 거야? 탐색. 오. 돈 얻었고. 여기 돈 많이 준다.
Revelio.
아.
What's happening?
오, 이런 퍼즐이었어? 이야, 이런 식으로 올라가는 재미가 있네.
could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
맞아요.
Good news.
저예요.
If you've got
저입니다.
something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
이 두 개는 봐야 되겠다.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
그러면은 어쩌다가
I
목이
think
작은
I can
거예요?
guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
자, 찾을 것도 이만하면 많이 찾은 것 같고 일단은 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 자, 돌아왔습니다. 배가 고프니까 일단은 밥 좀 시키고 마저 하도록 하겠습니다. 뭐 먹지? 뭘 먹어야지 맛있게 잘 먹었다고 소문이 날까? 아, 어떤 거 먹지? 카라게동이랑 카라게동이랑 김치우동 시키면은 되겠다. 아! 여기서 못 시키겠구만. 김치우동이 땡기는 날이구만. 김치우동. 와, 배달 요금이 4,300원이야? 이야, 씨. 아. 아, 좀 맛있는 데서 먹고 싶은데. 일단 김치우동 하나, 그 다음에 오므라이스, 돈까스. 아, 빨리 시키고 게임하고 싶단 말이야. 어이. 그래, 이런 식으로 시키면 맙소사. 잠깐만, 더 뭐 시켜야 되네. 아씨. 됐다. 이런 식으로 시키고, 자, 밥을 주문시키도록 하였습니다. 김치우동이랑 함박가스랑 치즈스틱 시켜놨어요. 그러면은 내가 이거를 옷을 입어두고 하고 있어야겠다. 아까 더워가지고 벗어봤는데. 자, 지갑도 가져왔고. 배달이 오면은 바로 결제하고 먹으면서 하도록 하겠습니다. 영면. 자, 퀘스트. 토큰 찾기. 아서의 보물지도로 판단했을 때 안뜰을 빠져나온 뒤에는 위로 올라가는 계단실을 찾아야 한다. 안뜰. 자, 허허허. 날아다니는 책들도 있네. 허허. 자, 아, 여기겠네. 오케이. 그러면 대충 찍어두기만 하자. 이래두고 여기에서 어? 1, 13 거미. 잠깐만, 거미 다리인가? 그럼 8, 9, 4? 위에 건 4고. 아니야, 이거부터 풀지마. 가. 여기 있네.
루머스.
여기가 또 어디야? 저긴 또 어디야? 아, 여기다. 여기일 거야. 여기 있다. 자, 이러면은 한 장 얻고, 자, 한 장 얻었어. 그 다음에 여기로 가. 쭉 가. 어차피 위치 웨이포인트를 찍어야 하기 때문에 갔어야 되는 그런 공간이니까 먼저 가도록 하겠습니다. 여기네. 오, 아 다른 건물까지 갔어야 되네 내가.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그래, 나도 반가워요. 자, 안뜰에서 거기 누구야? 괜히 말 걸면 안 될 것 같아.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
자, 안뜰에서 퀘스트 내용을 봐보면 되지. 안뜰을 빠져나온 뒤에 위로 올라가는 계단실을 찾아야 한다. 그 다음에 이벤토리를 봐보면 이거야. 이거 아니야. 안뜰을 빠져나와야 한다. 올라가는 계단. 근데 너 어떻게 오는 건데? 이 자식아. 어씨. 수수께끼가 이만저만이 아니네. 자, 계단으로 올라간다. 빠져나와서 계단으로 여기일 것 같아. 내가 보기엔 여기야. 그리고 여기 키도 있네. 키야 어디니? 너의 위치를 어디가? 오케이. 또 한 개 얻었고. 문 여는 거구나. 계단에 올라가라 했었는데 왜 자꾸 난 내려가고 싶냐? 계단에 올라가. 이거 아니야? 다시 한번 봐. 다시 한번 봐. 그림이었잖아. 어떻게 저게 돼? 그림이었잖아. 저건 또 다른 그거야. 그러니까 일단은 여기에 먼저 오지 말고. 그림 위에 무시기가 있는 거야.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
퍼즐
included.
굉장히 많아. 너무 재밌어. 오. 그림을 하나하나씩 체크를. 진짜 그림이 진짜 너무나도 많다. 집그림. 아, 이거 중에 있겠지. 집그림이. 아! 키를 먼저 찾겠어 이러다가. 저도 또 그런 거 있네? 키야, 잠깐만. 키 소리가 들리는데. 대체 얘는 뭘까?
Rebellion.
상호작용도 없고.
Rebellion.
레펠리오.
Incendio. Leviosa.
아, 진짜로 이런 거였냐고. 일단 키는 찾았어. 키 어디로 갈 거니 너? 키야, 이 자식 어디를 싸돌아 다니는 거야? 키야, 어디 가니?
Rebellion.
그래, 여기에 찍혀 있잖아. 아서의 보물. 어딨어? 그래서 어딘데? 연회장일 것 같은데? 아닌가? 연회장은 아니야. 여기야. 중앙 계단이야. 중앙 계단인데 어디냐는 거지. 여기에서. 마지막 퍼즐이니까. 일단 교직원 탑 찍어두고. 어딨어? 어딘데? 아, 일단 올라가 볼까? 올라가 보면은 무언가는 있을 거고, 무언가 있으면은 영화 속에서 여기 쭉 올라가면은 불사조 있지 않았나? 아래쪽은 나중에 확인해보고. 아, 이렇게, 문제를 푸는 거구나. 자, 19, 15에서 아씨 퍼즐 어렵다. 뭘까? 아니야 지금 풀 때가 아니라는 소리야 지금. 그럼 내가 찾고 싶은 거는 여기에서
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
레펠리오. 잠깐 저것도야? 아 저것도 그거구나. 오케이. 여기 집이 어딨어? 그림이 어딨어?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아 여긴가? 아닌가? 난 진짜 엉뚱한 길로 가고 있는 건가? 참말로 그런 건가? 일단 글로브 얻었어. 어디야 도대체? 모르겠어. 못 찾겠다. 개꿀이. 아니야 어디엔간 있겠지. 어디엔간 있는데 내가 못 찾는 걸 뿐이야. 어? 못 찾는다는 게 말이 안 되거든? 혹시 그 안뜰이라는 게 여기야? 아 여기면 진짜 헛고생한 건데. 자 안뜰에서 빠져나와서 위로 올라가라 했잖아. 계단으로. 그럼 미니맵으로 봐보면은 여기에 계단이 있는데 일단 고양이는 귀여우니까 한번 쓰다듬어주고 좋다 재밌다. 자 이쪽인가? 여기 어딘가에 있다라고 표시되어 있는 것 같은데 그림 아 키가 또 있어. 키야 이번에는
This stairwell
아
looks promising.
여기 있다. 아 잠깐만 키는 그게 아니잖아.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
일단 발견했어.
Now, where's the treasure?
아 발견했다. 드디어 발견했다.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
드디어 보물 3개. 보물 3개는 클리어했고. 자. 그래서 얜 어디 있는데? 아야. 여기로 돌아가면 되겠지. 그래도 저 많은 그림을 꼼꼼하게 찾아보지 않고 머릿속에서 생각 한 번 더 돌려서 다행이다. 안 그랬으면 한참 찾을 뻔했잖아.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
오케이, 그래 보자. 이렇게 돌아댕겼는데 뭐 얻은 게 있나? 뭐 얻은 게 많으니까 여기에서 장비에서 이쁜 것들을 얻었을 한번 보겠습니다. 일단 장갑은 막 그렇게 이쁘진 않지만 일단은 능력이 좋으니까. 안 이뻐. 너무 안 이뻐. 자. 안경이 그나마 좀 괜찮은 거. 아씨. 이런 거밖에 없어요? 정말로 이런 것밖에 없냐고. 점점 이상해지잖아. 일단 됐고. 자, 퀘스트. 이거 키도 금방 찾을 수 있을 것 같긴 하거든요. 호그와트 근처에 남은 기숙사 토큰 찾기니까. 그래, 신경 쓰이는 거는 그냥 빨리 후다닥 해치우자. 괜히 여기 빠졌다가 저기 빠졌다가 이런 것보다 훨씬 나으니까. (2) 22? 1? 아니다. 2. 그러면은 이렇게 하고 열기. 왜? 다리 개수 아니야? 자, 멀리 가서 한번 봐보자. 3 이잖아. 22? 아니야, 한 개씩 해봐. 그러면 없는데요? 이잖아. 일단 찜집은 했어. 아니잖아.
Revelio.
그래, 나 정상자가 먹고 싶다고.
What are you up to now?
아씨.
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
아니야.
Revelio.
저건 어떻게 먹어야 되지? 하하하, 재밌네.
Revelio.
여기에도 있어? 위에 뭔가가 있네? 참지. 문을 열어야 되고. 허씨. 편집하지 말라는 건가? 어허. 그래, 뭐 퀘스트를 하다 보면은 언젠간 찾겠지. 그러면은 지도부터 찾아. 지도부터. 아까까지 잠시만요. 맛있는 밥. 밥이 왔어요. 전 먹으면 살 거예요. 맛있는 건 정말 참을 수 없어. 한 젓가락만 먹고 시작할게요. 한 젓가락만. 자, 먹어보자. 자, 퀘스트. 지도에는 숲, 다리, 촛불 등의 그림이 그려져 있습니다. 나중에 조사하기 위해 가방에 넣어놓다. 보물찾기. 지도. 호그 스미스의 지도. 세계지도. 일단 멀리내 시험부터. 일단 여기까지 가자. 아, 김치 우동이 면은 따로 왔구나.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
면 날리기를 하고 있네요. 다리에
Incendio.
이건 아닌 것 같고. 오케이, 상자 발견했고. 이놈의 참을세.
Please, no
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
그냥 마법 이야기 가게겠지. 누군지는 필요
What do
없고
you have for sale?
바로.
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened
난
to
여기에
Orma.
온 이유가 파밍도 파밍이지만 수수께끼를 찾으려고 왔는데 계속 파밍만 안 해?
Revelio.
오케이. 검색. 오케이. 그런데 이거랑 연계하면 금방 찾을 수 있겠다. 여기에선 걸어 다녀야 되나요? 점프 못 하나요? 자루가 하나 더 있었네. 자, 점프가 너무 낮아. 지붕 위에 올라가고 싶었는데.
Revelio.
나이스. 이게 이런 건 좋다. 이벤토리 봐봐. 자, 다리. 숲에서 다리.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭔 수수께끼일까?
Revelio.
어? 왼쪽. 오케이, 찾았어. 레벨업 했고, 마저 찾아보도록 하겠습니다. 여기 근처에 있었는데? 뭐가 있지? 여기도 없고. 아, 다시 들어가서 찾아봐. 여기 아래야. 화장실을 타고.
Revelio.
아니야, 저거야. 오케이. 저거를 내가 본 거야. 들어가. 자, 이거 불로.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
무슨 변화인데? 아, 불이 아예 나야 돼? 자. 여기는 그러면은 내가 봤을 때는
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
뭐야? 뭔데? 아, 뭔데? 또 난관이야. 아.
Revelio.
불. 새로운 걸 배워서 여기를 와야 되는 설정인 것 같은데 일단 배고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다. 차. 너무 맛있겠잖아. 일단은 여기가 아닌 것 같아. 그러면 무언가 이런 곳에 무언가 있던데. 뭔가 숨겨놨던데. 이런데. 아닌감. 연어가 되겠어! 아 진짜 이런데다 뭐 아무것도 숨겨놓은 게 없단 말이야? 아 실망이네. 자, 여기 있지. 아! 찾은 거 같지? 안녕하세요. 아직도 하고 있으시네요. 네, 맞습니다. 오늘은 좀 많이 할 생각으로 킨 거라 아마 주무시기 전까지 하지 않을까. 저 다리는 아닌 거 같고. 아니야. 내려가. 내려가서 저 다리는 일단 아니야. 저 다리야? 아, 좋습니다. 근데 지금 막혀가지고 자, 뿌리가 사랑하는 유령, 지도에는 숲, 다리, 촛불 등 그림이 그려져 있다. 밤새시면은 끝까지 봅니다. 아주 좋습니다. 아유, 감사합니다. 네, 일단 빼앗긴 수레부터 하자. 그럼 가도 모르겠는 거는 포기하고. 자, 어디로 가야 되나요? 자, 세계 지도. 많이 멀리 있네.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
500m.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
여기에 적이 있다고 뜨는데 아 맞다, 나 피해야 돼. 야, 어딨니? 어딨니? 험이야.
Eight legs is simply too many.
잠깐만, 퀘스트에서 회피가 있었는데 아, 5번 성공했구나. 5번 더 하면 되겠다. 파밍할 수 있는 건 미리미리 파밍해 둘게요. 한 번, 두 번, 세 번, 네 번. 다 했구나. 그것도 판정을 했구나. 레디오스. 인센디오. 쉽지. 이건 뭐야?
Rebellion.
일단은 회피하는 퀘스트 깼고
I'm on the right track.
마법 하나 더 배울 수 있고 저기에서 퍼즐 맞추고 그렇게 하면 2개 클리어가 되겠네요. 일단 이건 뭐야?
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his cards.
그럼 죽여야지.
I will make you pay.
Revelio.
이게 낫겠다. 지금은. 편하게 죽일 거랍니다.
How many of you are there?
How nice. Hello?
An intruder! You won't get away with that.
자. 말렸다. 마법 말렸다.
I won't rest until you're dead.
3원 얻었고.
Squid, I'll find you.
번갈아 가면서 데리고 오면 되겠네. 자.
Ranrock will unite us!
문이 또 있다며. 나 그래서 돌아다닌 거란 말이야. 아, 저걸 풀어주는 거구나. 오케이.
Was that your best?
아프다.
Your spells glance off of me.
렉 걸리기 시작했어. 잠깐만.
Much too slow.
잠깐만.
That was unimpressive.
너 일로 와. 너 일로 와.
Won't get away with that.
넌 못 떨어져. 계속 들어올릴 거야.
Such arrogance.
Won't get away with that.
또 있어? 냠냠.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
너 일로 와. 어딜, 나한테 인기척을 줘? 뿌렸고. 스카프. 잠깐만.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭔데? 어떻게 하는 건데?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Always my turn for betrayal.
Leviosa.
뭔가 들어 올려가지고 어떻게 하는 걸까? 그냥은 아니고.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
같은데. 장비 슬롯이 가득합니다래. 잠깐만. 일단 이게 제일 좋아. 그러니까 아씨 어떡하지? 장비 슬롯이 부족할지는 몰랐네? 쉽지 않네? 못 버리나? 이게 더 예쁘구만. 아니 내가 지금 장비가 장비를 못 버리는 건가? 아 파괴하기가 있구나. 오케이 오케이. L키 파괴하기. 오케이. 나중에 필요 없는 거 다 팔아야겠다. 저것도 뭐에 쓰는 거일 텐데. 아, 그치 이거 뭐에 쓰는 거야. 아. 이리 오려. 이리 오려. 너 이건 거 같더라. 들어가. 오케이. 자, 여기에서 그래. 그것도 어디다 갖다 주는 거일 텐데 어디냐? 아 무거워.
What's going on, little moon calf?
이리 와. 아직 한 마리 남아 있었구나.
That was quite something.
뭐지?
Revelio.
레벨리어. 없고. 자, 이것도 안에 들어가세요. 뭔데? 아 뭔가 여기에 더 비밀이 더 있잖아. 아 왜 이렇게 사람을 찜찜하게 만들지? 다 찾고 벗어나고 싶은데. 자, 이거를 쳤다가 옮겼어. 아, 혹시 이것도 아니야? 너 뭐야? 왜 안 깨져? 아, 이렇게 들고 와. 일단은 여기란 말이야. 일단은 이 구체들은 여기야. 이 구체들은 또 여기고. 자, 2개 풀었어. 두 개를 풀었어. 나머진 뭔데? 저기 그리고 계단이 있는 거 보면은 올라갈 수도 있게 해놨던 것 같긴 한데. 아, 장식인가? 그럴 리 없잖아. 잠깐만. 그럴 리 없잖아. 이거 끌고 와. 이리 와. 그렇지. 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼습니다. 자, 이렇게 다 하겠고, 거친 로프. 다 찾을 건 다 찾았죠. 뭐 더 없는 것 같고, 더 풀 거는 없는 것 같고. 아닌가? 아닌가? 풀 게 있나? 너 다 했어? 다 한 거 같은데. 뭐 없잖아. 더 뜨는 것도 없고. 더 뜨는 것도 없고. 이제 메인키 하러 가야지. 오케이. 이 정도면 많이 깼으니까. 걸어가기 귀찮아.
Wonder who lives here.
어? 별의별 걸 다 할 수 있네.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
에이, 내가 있는데 그러면 안
called me a
되지.
fool for
물론
believing in
나도
the good
포기할
and wizard
생각했어.
kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
멋진 생각 같아요.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my way.
자, 멋진 투구도 얻었겠다. 뭐야? 뭐야? 아, 호구. (15, 16) 의상 16짜리 뭐야, 투구를 얻은 게 아니야?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
아니요, 이제 아이템 판매하려고요.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
아, 왠지 가는 시스템이 있을 것 같긴 한데.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for
아,
you?
너무 웃기게 생겼어, 씨.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes,
이렇게
a wonderful
없어지는구나.
choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
자, 이렇게 됐어. 퀘스트도 완료했어. 퀘스트. 이거 3개는 나중에 가고. 일단 메인캐를 가봐야겠다.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
알키를 눌러 단축시킬 수 있다고? 아, 지도에서 R키를 눌러야 돼? 참 신기한 시스템이야.
Revelio.
그리고 이거는 어떻게 하든지 받고.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
안부 막 이런 건가?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
잠깐만요. 뉴스 좀 먹고.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
그럼요.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady
뭘 많이
mind.
배우네. 자, 준비됐어. 손가락 준비됐어. 준비됐어. 그전 것들보다 훨씬 더 빠르게 쫓아오네요.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
그러면은 이렇게 띄우고 한번 내리고 끌고 와서 이런 콤보로 쓰면 되겠다. 띄워서 한 방 먹이고 끌어와서 오케이. 이런 콤보면은 그래도 원콤으로 녹일 수 있겠네요.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
싫어. 더 이상 사이드캐는 내 머리를 아프게 한다고. 자, 얼마나 뭐냐? 500이면 금방 걸어가겠네.
Some kind soul help me.
아니야. 굳이 걸어가지 말자. 굳이. 왜 걸어갈 생각을 하는 거야? 도대체. 아이씨, 안 바뀌어져.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio!
어차피 사이드캐는 네, 하면서 메인캐 하면서 조금씩 할 거라. 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다. 아우, 신경 쓰여.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Accio! Incendio!
You dare say one of my own?
Leviosa!
You will fall!
It's the student who released Treadwell.
Leviosa!
No one takes one of my own and lives the tell of it.
피하고.
You're not going to like this.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
쉽다. 이렇게 보내주시면 돼야죠. 에헤! 못 도망가! 어딜 가?
They come under me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
버섯 챙겨주시고.
Revelio.
좋아.
The air is cool and always takes longer. And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield?
뭔가 충돌되는데. 자.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
What the? Someone's going to regret trespass.
아직이요.
What was that?
아직이요.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
와요.
It's shameful what
재밌네.
you've done to helpless beasts.
싸우니까 재밌네. 자, 동물들아, 혹시 너희들도
Leviosa!
안 되네.
Here I am, as good as my word.
오, 약속대로 왔어.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back
아, 여기 검이 있는데. 아.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
검이 있는 데겠네,
Simply
여기.
stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
지나가요.
A waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
괜히 무섭잖아. 검이 나타날까봐. 이리 와. 오란 말이야. 이거 뭐야? 안돼. 못 가.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
뭘까?
Levioso.
아, 이렇게 들고 와야 되나? 에이씨, 몰라.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
어? 해리가 봤던 그 강 아니야? 강? 호수?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When are you going to give up?
어? 포차 피하고 피하고 그리고 아 아파
What's the I won't rest until you're dead.
와 자식아
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
편하게 가는 꼴을 못 봐 아주.
I wonder how big this place is.
잠깐만. 출발하기 전에 여기에 뭐 있는지 확인해 봐야 돼. 아, 라펠리오로 확인해 보고 또 퍼즐이야? 또야 또?
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
오케이.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
헤헤, 그렇지. 이거 배울 때 거미줄이 강하다고 들었지.
Leviosa, incendio. Here. Leviosa. Expelliarmus, accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
일단 피하고 내려와서 한 대 맞추고 아, 괜히 여기 들어가 보고 싶잖아.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Leviosa, Expelliarmus, accio. Incendio. Leviosa, accio.
아하, 아하. 내려와서 물 잘 써. 아, 아파.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
차!
Accio. Expelliarmus, Leviosa. Incendio.
아, 꼬였다. 꼬였다.
Leviosa. Incendio.
안 돼!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
이 자식아.
Incendio.
어디가? 됐다. 아, 다 죽였다. 아직 포죽을 이동시켜서 잡는 거는 잘 못하겠네요, 그건. 여기에 뭐가 있을까? 오, 글러브! 글러브. 장비, 글러브. 속성도 붙일 수 있을 것 같고, 나중 되는. 아니야, 이상한 대로 빠지지 마. 이상한 데로 빠지지 말라면서 반대로 가고 있었죠.
Revelio.
너무 좋죠. 함정이겠지? 딱 봐도 함정 느낌이 나는데
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
함정은 아니었고
Revelio.
오케이 일단은 허차 이런 거겠지. 허차 그렇지 그렇지 이런 거 놓치면 안 되지.
Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
뭐야 진짜로 이거밖에 없어? 오, 진짜로 없어? 에이씨 뭐 숨겨놓은 것도 없고 말이야. 채
Revelio.
박하. 오케이 거미 위치 확인했고요. 오케이 피했고 와서 불로 태워버리고 상자 먹어주고.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
못 올라가나? 못 올라가겠지? 그치 올라가지 말라는 거겠지? 갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 오케이 따따따따. 내가 막타를 안 쳤었네. 없지.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
아, 두 개 동시에 쳐야 돼? 두 개 동시.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
바위 뒤에 문양이 있대? 바위 뒤에 문양? 아 바위 뒤에 문양이 뭐가 문제야? 아! 이거 3개 다 맞춰야 되는구나. 둘, 셋. 오케이. 딱 안 보이는 각도에 나왔지만 어떡해. 그러니까 못 찾지 내가. 없나? 한 방이네. 그냥 가면 되는 건가? 절대 그냥은 못 가지. 숨겨져 있는 거 다 찾아.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
내려가 괜찮아.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
그러면은 일로 땡겨서 오 위험할 뻔. 이렇게 땡겨서 그치. 이런데 보물이 있으면은 먹고.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
이건 좀 억까다. 자, 거미가 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 오, 많이도 있네. 자, 잠깐만. 돌리다 보니까 여기도 있잖아. 오케이. 아, 몰랑 다 공격해. 아, 몰랑. 어차피 한 방인데 뭐. 이리 와. 나머지는 자.
Levioso.
아이.
Here. Incendio.
인센디오. 에스벨리오.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
저런 건 떨어질 것 같긴 했어. 안기 버튼이 뭐였더라?
Tego! Revelio!
아니. 아, 혹시 그렇게 넘어가야 되나? 아, 이거 말고. 못 넘어가잖아. 못 넘어가잖아.
Incendio!
그냥 상자나 먹으라고 오라 했나 보다. 야, 근데 여기 상자는 안 먹었었네.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio.
아, 잠깐만. 나 아까 죽어가지고
Not a heavy
상자가
skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
없어진 건가?
Accio!
일단 일로 가보자. 원래는 일로 왔어야 됐으니까.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
공격패만 넣어놨지롱. 난 바보지롱. 아. 잠깐만, 이게 아니야. 땅으로 못 들어가게 해야지. 안녕하세요. 지금 해리포터 레거시 하고 있습니다. 아, 호그와트 레거시. 해리포터 레거시래. 저기도 갔고, 그리고 이걸로 바꿔두고. 뭐가요? 저기도 올라가는 데가 있네. 아 머리 아파. 아 퍼즐이 얼마나 있는 거야. 하나 둘. 그러니까 저기 올라가가지고 저기로 가서 가면 된다 이거겠네. 한 오늘은 12시까지 하지 않을까 싶어요. 네, 오늘은 좀 오랫동안 할 생각이어가지고 떨어지면 안 돼. 저기를 내가 안 먹었구나. 그러면은 오케이 이렇게 해서 먹고.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
또 부족해. 로프 24 이거 끼고 보구는 초반 장비는 좀 갈아두겠습니다. 이야 드디어 마법사다운 마법사 같은 모자가 나왔다. 아씨 너무 좋다. 장비 모자 보구. 너무 많이 하는데. 아 네 맞아요. 오늘은 좀 오늘도 좀 많이 하고 내일도 좀 많이 할 생각입니다.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
너무 이른 시간에 저희가 종료를 많이 했었던 것 같아가지고 그래가지고 이번에는 좀 오래 해볼 생각으로 하고 있습니다. 어디로 가야 되지? 저기 상자 먹은 건가? 먹은 거지? 먹은 건지 안 먹은 건지 모르겠네. 자, 저기까지 가야 되고. 여기에서 끝이야? 이게?
Revelio.
이러고 문이 열리나? 아니네. 뭔데?
Revelio.
뭔데? 뭐가 없어? 뭐가 없나 보다 그냥 이거는. 아, 여기는 이렇게 해서 나와서 볼 수가 있는 거구나. 오케이, 오케이. 이렇게 볼 수 있고. 여기는 못 넘어가는 데고. 그리고 왼쪽에 길이 또 있으니까 왼쪽 길로 가면 되는 거고.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headers were projecting.
한 대 피하고.
Leviosa.
한 대 피하고.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
한 명을 렉 걸렸고.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
자, 보시는데 죄송한데 구독과 좋아요 좀 한 번씩만 눌러주세요. 해주고 불러 태우고. 아씨, 잘못 맞췄어. 너무 쉬운데? 난이도를 좀 올려야 되나? 점점 익숙해지니까 너무 쉬워요. 물량만 맞네, 물량만 맞네. 어? 잠깐만. 뭐야? 얘네 왜 이렇게 그냥 많아?
imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
뭐 파밍하고 좋지 뭐.
Rebellion.
그렇지. 이런데 이것저것 이것이 있을 것 같았지.
Not a headed skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
자, 저거 쏘고 이렇게 이렇게
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame.
탐색.
Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
혼자 해도 내가 지금 장비를 팔게. 이거랑 오케이. 에헤, 그런 거 아니야. 아, 아프다. 아, 아프다. 아프다. 아프다 했다. 아프다 했다. 와, 들어와, 들어와. 중구가 시키누나. 오. 와. 이거 부셔놔야겠다. 이거랑 이거랑 부서지로 막타.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
잠깐만. 이거 설정에서 난이도 설정 못 봤구나? 어쩔 수 없네. 못 바꾸네. 뭐 점점 어려워지겠죠.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
가보자.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
너 빨리 빠져나가야지. 무슨 뭐 하는 거야?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
오.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
그건 나도 모르지. 또 싸워? 아니면 저기로 차원 포탈을 할 수 있다라는 뜻인 건가?
Can it be?
어? 할아버지 뭐가 믿을 수 없어요.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
그러면은 이거 물어봐야겠다.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
고대 마법과 연결되어 재능 1이 상금 해제되었습니다. 마법사 레벨을 높일 때마다 재능 포인트 1점을 받게 됩니다. 필드 가이드의 재능 메뉴에서 새로운 재능 포인트를 사용할 수 있습니다. 그렇구나. 자, 코어, 은신, 어둠 마법. 아, 둘 중에 고민이네. 자, 코어, 효율성. 그래, 이걸로 한번 해보자. 엄청나게 바쁘게 움직여야 되고, 이거 찍으면 프로테고의 숙련가. 프로테고 방어에 성공하면 고대 마법 MP가 상승합니다. 자, 스테리 기계. 오, 이야, 이거 뭐야? 한 개 고르면 못 쓰나? 자, 이거랑 아, 다 고를 수 있는 건가? 이거랑 너무 머릿속에서 생각할 수 있는. 와, 너무 좋은데 이거? 주문 세트? 이게 뭔데? 우와, 이건 머리 아플 것 같아. 너무 머리 아플 것 같아. 자, 1세트, 2세트, 3세트가 있는 것 같아요. 이렇게. 아, 하필 어려운 거를 내가 한 것 같은데. 다 해야지 이게 열리는 거라고 하겠지? 아닌가? 엄마. 아닌 것 같은데. 주문. 오씨. 너무 좋잖아. 레비오소 마스터. 쓸 때 타겟뿐만 아니라 주변 적들까지 공중에 띄웁니다. 이거랑 그럼 이렇게지. 이렇게 재능을 찍으면은 다른 건 없어요? 에펠리오 찾아봐. 다 찾아봐. 나가기 전에 다 찾아봐. 뭐 없지? 없지.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Rebellion.
오케이, 그치. 저게 보면서가 어떻게 열죠?
Revelio.
여는 방법이 있었나요? 너 어떻게 여는 거야?
Revelio.
레펠리오를 죽었으면 열리지 않을까?
Revelio.
뭔데?
Revelio.
뭔데? 좀 알려줘. 자. 그러면 이걸로?
Lumos. Lumos.
뭔데? 모르겠다. 그러니까 이게 이렇게 가서 그냥 나가라는 뜻인 건가?
Incendio.
혹시 이거냐? 혹시 이거였냐? 아니냐? 미안하다. 씨. 아, 맞는 거 같은데.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
잠깐만! 잠깐만! 오케이! 바로 발견했지. 의복 있고 저기 키가 있네? 잠깐만. 그러면 여기에서 좀 더 둘러봐야
You
된다는
need
건데.
to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
그래, 키야, 가라! 너가 여기에서도 숨어 있었구나. 자, 기숙사 토큰 없고. 저거를 어떻게 레벨업을 시키는 걸까? 자, 필요의 방? 저걸까? 아니야. 어둠의 마법. 저주고 호호. 인신. 오. 오, 이제야 드디어 비행 수업을 배울 수가 있게 되었구나. 잠깐만, 그런데 가기 전에 저렇게 많잖아. 그럼 내가 또 안 찾아보고 갈 수가 없잖아. 올라가죠. 자. 자, 여기에서 이렇게 온 다음에 아니야, 쓸데없는 거 알아보지 말고 가자. 오니? 조각상이 있잖아. 키야, 어디로 가? 나도 좀 같이 가면 안 되겠니? 여기 있구나. 다행이다. 자.
Got it.
후. 솔직히 좀 늦었다 이번에. 이번에 좀 늦었어. 찾았고. 그래, 뭔가 띵띵 소리 나더라. 오른쪽. 오케이. 성능 확실하네. 어떻게 들어가는 걸까? 실례하겠습니다. 찾았습니다. 알았어요. 여긴 자멸세 필요하고 아직 못 오는 데고. 자, 다 됐나? 내려가야 돼? 저기 있다. 보물찾기 하는 느낌이야. 오케이. 이거까지. 렉 걸려. 내가 밤인가 보다. 지금 귀신들 나오는 거 보니까. 문 열고. 오, 굉장히 컨트롤이 힘들 것 같은데. 비행.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
안녕하세요.
The
제
goal
모자
today is to
이쁘죠?
remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up!
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! Up!
Up!
역시. 왜 갑자기 렉 걸리냐?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
컴퓨터 간발해!
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Wish I had my
Do
own.
take
Woohoo!
care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Nice balance. Good grip.
오,
Well
안정적인데.
done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will
즐겨보면서.
take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a fly.
우후! 아, 좋다!
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake the first year.
저였구나. 더 빨리 못 달려? 아, 이건 좀 아쉬운데? 후후! 신나다! 얼마나 많은 거야?
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
아까 내가 점프했던 데인가, 여기? 아, 이제야 그런데 돌아다니기 편하겠다.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
안 돼, 나 바빠. 시간 없어.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
맞지.
We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
좋대. 가보자. 그거 마음에 드는데.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin.
Okay.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Woohoo!
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
아, 풍경은 끝내주네.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my
탁
taste.
트였다, 탁 트였어.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Okay.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
같이 가, 이놈의 자식아. 배려라는 게 없어.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
아, 내리기 싫은데.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
아니요,
instructions.
제가 가자 했어요, 제가.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
교수님보다 더 잘 타는 것 같던데.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
아, 감사합니다. 아씨, 그런데 안경 좀 바꿔야겠다. 너무 눈매가 사납다.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
아, 후회하진
It was
않아.
worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
아, 감사합니다. 비행소 완료.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against the dark arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
일단 장비. 품질을 일단 확인해봐야 될 것 같고. 드디어 낄 수 있게 됐다. 렁이님 언제 저 웃긴 안경 샀나요? 웃긴 안경을 파밍으로 얻었어요. 괜찮더라고요. 이게 또 이거밖에 없어가지고. 근데 이번에 좀 안경은 바꾸려고요. 안경은 좀 이쁜 걸로 좀 바꾸고 싶어서.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
다시 한번 보여드릴까요? 코가와 교수님께 귀하가 새로운 비행 교수로 호그와트의 교수진에 합류하게 될 거라는 기쁜 소식을 전합니다. 호그와트에서 일하는 것이 요코하마 항구 근처에서 일하는 것보다 덜 다사다난할 것 같네요. 물론 실제로는 일해봐야 알겠지만요. 그동안 궁금한 점이 있다면 부엉이를 보내주세요. 안부를 전하며 그럼 이만. 마틸다 위즐리.
Revelio.
됐구나. 여기에서 마우스를 해야겠다. 안되겠다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some mind.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
어딘데? 호호.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
그렇구나.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love
알겠어,
lost for his
세바스찬.
family or their
네, 너
secrets.
말은
But this place is
내가-
special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms
뭐든
of magic,
제대로 가르쳐야
but
된다고.
you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
그래, 바로 확인해봐야지.
Best to keep the undercover intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
그러면은
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's it.
I think I've got it. Confringo.
Well done.
Confringo. 또 어디 있어? 아, 쟤를 태워야 되는 줄.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The
이
bars
춤을
don't keep
정말
things up.
뜨겁다.
I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
나도 너무
Just
좋아.
let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
아,
Well, it's all a
왠지
bit
아,
complicated.
이 선택이
I'm listening.
아니었던 것 같기도 하고. 얘 슬레드린이란 말이야.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
Alright.
그래, 그러니까 알려준다고 이
I can
자식아.
see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay, 알겠어.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Rebellion!
그치만 여기 금고가 있잖아. 금고는 털어도 되지? 아. 털지 말라는 소리는 없었으니까. 아, 맞지. 드디어 나왔다! 안경! 그래, 이게 어디야? 이게 어디야? 휴. 저기 있다, 상자. 아, 빨리빨리 팔아야 되는데 이거를. 나가기 직전에 한번 쓱. 아, 이게 아닌데.
Rebellion.
그냥 다 확인했어.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
바로
I
걸려?
believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to explore that connection if I need
저도
to.
안다고요. 안 이쁜 거. 아, 눈 마주쳤어. 뭘 골라야 되지?
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
가지마! 가지 말라고 이 자식아!
What are you playing at?
안 돼! 세웠자! 난 고도질 할 게 아니라!
Some kind soul help me.
얘나 도와줘야지.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
그거
I'm sorry the other students
안타깝다.
weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you
이러면은
caused a
한 번
smelly
공감은
situation and
해줘야지.
they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
아니야, 이건 너무할 것 같아.
I'll
그래.
see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
랄들님 녹화는 꾸준히 지금 이걸 어떻게 말해야 될지를 모르겠네요. 녹화는 그런데 요즘에 웬만해서 수목은 많이 피하고 있어요.
Revelio.
이쪽? 아 저쪽. 오케이. 찾았어. 아니야. 나 지금 메인큐 하려고 했잖아, 이 자식아. 메인큐 할 생각으로 가고 있었는데 어디 가고 있던 거다. 교수님, 위즐리 교수님. 참 높게도 계신다, 우리 교수님.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
안경 벗어야 되겠다. 안 되겠다. 아.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
아, 점프가 안 되네. 아. 아, 좀 빨리 좀 가게 해줘.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects.
오늘
such as
새벽까지
these
할
chairs
건가요?
and other things here in the room.
그거는
I suggest you practice the wand
몸
movements
상태
first.
보고요.
Then you can clear the chairs away.
한 적어도 12시까지 할 생각이긴 한데 너무 피곤하면은 또 내일 해야 되니까 또 한번 쭉 해보고 말씀드리겠습니다. 그거까지는. 에바네스코.
Splendid.
자.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
안 되네.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
여기 있는 것 같은데요.
Is that
A에게. 잠시만요.
my old school bag?
2시부터 한 걸로 봐서 할 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Can't believe it's still here.
그렇기는 해요. 일단은 편지. A에게 여기서 오랫동안 널 기다렸어. 아마 네가 예상한 것보다 몇 센치 더 많은 양피지를 배정받았을 거야. 혹시 다시 만나고 싶으면 나에게 알려줘. 진심을 담아. T. 라고 적혀있네요.
Revelio.
이제 뛰어다닐 수 있다.
Dear me.
Can't you? Some of us are trying to rest.
오늘은 길게 하시네요. 네, 맞습니다. 오늘은 길게 하고 있습니다.
Levioso. Here.
잠깐만, 여기에서 그러면은 그렇군. 짜짜짜. 자, 이 정도만 꺼내놓고. 어씨, 안 되네. 그럼 어떻게 하라는 거지, 이거를? 퍼즐 풀고 계시나 보네. 그러니까요. 에이. 오케이. 아무래도 이거겠지. 아무리 봐도 이거겠지. 네, 6분 어서 오시고요. 구독과 좋아요 한 번씩만 눌러주세요. 스카프 얻었고.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
뭐라고요?
No, not. That's not helping.
이 자식. 감사합니다. 깔끔하구만. 방 주제에 나에게 목욕이 필요할 거라고 생각하다니 좀 불쾌하네. 건방지게 말이야. 라네요. 이 끝? 오케이.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
또 퍼즐이야?
Was that a golden snitch?
안되겠다. 장비를 몇 개 그냥 바로바로 버려야 되겠다.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
이렇게 버리고 장비 없고 아니면은 비켜봐 비켜봐. 누가 상자를 여기다 놓은 거야? 아 정말. 아 제가 놔뒀지만 참 아주 잘 놨네요. 끌고 와서 자 이러고 뭐야 못 넘어? 알겠어. 오케이. 자 고민 어떻게 저기로 넘어가야 될까? 어떻게 저기를 넘어가야 잘 넘어갔다고 소문이 날까? 그래 여기에서 아 무슨 방법이 있겠지. 무슨 방법이 있는데 저기 못 넘어가고 여기도 못 넘어가고 없앨 수도 없고 자 얘를 꺼낸다. 얘도 자 이거를 위로 아 이거 끌어오는 거는 했어. 이거 끌어오는 건 했는데 자 아 머리 아파. 이거 어떻게 하는 건데 그래서 자 레비오서 해서 얘를 띄워? 아 저기 또 열쇠가 있네. 근데 하필이면 아 귀찮아서 안 먹고 지나갈라 했는데. 자 일단은 그런 다음에 어? 이리와! 아! 어떻게 올린 거야? 아, 조금만 고민 좀 해볼게요. 아, 어떻게 해야 될까? 어? 변기통? 혹시 변기통이 포탈인가? 잠깐만 어디 있었어 변기가. 아까 변기가 어디 있었더라? 그냥 뭔가 있겠지.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
이씨! 자, 어떻게 해야 되는 걸까?
Leviosa! Insane!
이 정도면 그냥 넘어가도 되잖아! 아...
Leviosa! Accio!
제발 제발 끌려라도 와라. 아 이거 맞는 거 같은데.
Leviosa!
딱 올려가지고 아 혹시 그거 쏘는 건가?
Confringo!
아 스트레스야. 어? 이게 아니지. 뒤로 가. 뒤로 가. 뭐가 있을 거야.
Revelio.
뭐가 있었을 거야. 나한테 이러지 마. 아니야, 렁아 머리 조금만 더 써보자. 머리 조금만 더 써보자. 포기하지 마. 포기할 때 아니야. 그러면은 이게 안 된다면은 저건 또 낑겨서 나오지도 않네. 아. 머리 아프네. 됐다. 아, 끈에서 나왔다. 그리고 이제 되지 않을까? 이제 되지 않을까? 진짜 이제 되지 않을까? 이렇게 빼서 올리라는 거 아닌가? 이러고 이렇게 든 다음에 내가 위에 올라가서 점프하면은 뭐라도 될 것 그치만 안 된다는 게 흠. 대체 뭘까? 낑겨버렸네? 우왕, 텔포했당. 이게 아닌데? 뭘까요? 저게 뭘까요? 아 정말. 아 저게 상자를 먹으려고 들어가는 게 아니라 키를 먹으려고 하는 거라. 저걸 어떻게 가야 돼? 이 정도 끌어오고 그 다음에 뒤에서 밀어보자. 아 스트레스 쌓여. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 아 머리 좀 비워야 되겠어. 돌아왔습니다. 그렇게 그는 안 돌아왔다. 아 돌아오기 싫었는데요. 아 돌아왔습니다. 이거를 저기다가 해가지고 가는 건가? 이거를 살짝만. 아 이게 딱 안 들어가지나? 원래 여기 여기엔 넘을 수 있어? 하씨, 여기였어? 아니야 나 길 아닌 데로 온 것 같아 느낌. 맞아, 여기 길이 아니야. 저걸로 어떻게 올려보면 될 것 같은데. 이것도 아니야. 잠깐. 뭔가 방법이 있을 거야. 그럼 저기에서 넘어오는 건가? 이 상자가 여기 안으로만 들어온다면은 충분히 넘어갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 이거를 올린 다음에 들어와서 올려두고 여기다가 뭘 잡는 거야? 자. 머리를 써. 못 넘어가나? 이 정도는 넘어갈 수 있어야지. 이것도 아니고 저것도 아니고. 자, 여기 위로 올라갈 수 있다라는 거는 얻었어. 그러면은 여기도 되겠지. 안 되네. 이거 너까야. 맞아요, 이거 너까야. 어떻게 가라는 거야? 안 되겠다. 더 이상 진행에 방해가 되니까 그냥 요정이나 찾으러 갑시다. 나중에 들어와서 먹으면 되지.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
저한테
The room
이러한
of
신선한
requirement will
고통을
always
주었기
be
때문에
equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
그럼 아까 그 열쇠도 먹게 해줘. 제발 부탁이야.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
그래서 이제 그 키는 어디 가서 찾으면 되죠?
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
설명하는 책상을 잠금 해제했습니다. 책상을 사용하여 수집한 미확인 장비의 마법 속성을 알아내세요. 네. 장비 식별하기.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
어허, 구현 마법. 출발.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
구현 마법이 해제되었다. 잠깐만. 필수 아직 묻어뒀네? 마법약. 오. 오, 색선 변경까지 가능해. 와우. 이런 식으로. 오케이. 이건 알았고. 화분용 테이블을 구현하세요. 화분용 상호작용해서 체력 회복하는 거 만들어두고 무연 마법으로 물체 회전.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
오케이. 여기다 넣고 싶어. 잘못 눌렀다. 구현하기. 이건 또 뭐야? 어떻게 하는 건데? 자, 다시 생각을 해보자. 물체 한도를 늘리세요. 아까 만들었던 것도 만들 수 있는 거야.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
6분 어서 오시고요. 아래 좋아요 버튼 한 번씩만 눌러주세요. 구독도 눌러주시면 좋고요.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
하고 포션은 계속 만들어두고.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from...
훨씬 낫네. 안녕하세요. 혹시 커비 안 하나요? 커비는 아직 닌텐도가 없어가지고 저는 못해요. 근데 조만간 이번 연도 안에는 할 생각이 있어가지고 기대해 주시오.
Unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
자, 리즐리 교수랑 대화 또 한번 하고.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to
그
levitate
유명한
objects for a
윙가디움
short
레비오사를
time.
가르치고 싶대.
Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
알겠습니다. 바로 달려가겠습니다. 갈릭 교수님. 여긴가?
In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to answer.
유명한 마법이긴 하죠. 이렇게 넘어오는 거구나. 어허. 오케이.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
조금만
Conjuration can be used to
기다려주세요.
decorate
곧
this space to your liking.
되지 않을까
Why
싶습니다.
don't you try it on the walls and floor?
언젠간 될 거라고 저는 믿고 있습니다. 자, 퀘스트에서 이거를 찾고 지도에서 그걸 위해 레오님도 활동을 하는 게 어떤가 생각합니다. 레오 같은 경우에는 일 때문에 지금 참석을 많이 못하는 편이고요. 웬만해서는 다음 주에는 아마 생방에서 또 계속 만나볼 수 있지 않을까 싶습니다. 나 어디 가려고 했더라? 여기에서 움직여. 여기에서 퀘스트 추적을 걸어놨는데 왜 안되지? 어디였는지 까먹었는데. 퀘스트 추적이잖아. 출구 남동쪽. 자, 퀘스트 다시. 지도 내시를 해야 표시를 해주려나? 딱히 뭐가 보이진 않네.
What do you think Black's wife is like?
에? 여기가 맞아?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed
모르는
the
게
map he
많죠?
contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting
교수님,
him.
이것도 좀
How
열어주세요.
did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
그러니까 말이에요.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
낯설어
I don't think I
보이는데요.
have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
이야, 이쁘다 이뻐. 아니 나는 윙가디움 레비오사를 배우고 싶다고요. 진짜 맵 하나는 진짜 이뻐요. 아 이거는 하면서 익히고 왔다 갔다 하면 된다 이거구나. 퀘스트, 사이드 퀘스트도 많고 이것저것 많고.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down
그만!
a heated
퀘스트
situation.
그만!
But first, I will need you
가뜩이나
to complete a
많다고
few
지금
tasks.
머리가
Once you've done
터질
that,
것 같아.
come see me.
일단 지도에서 비밀방. 아, 이동 웨이포인트 말고 이동. 획득했고 한 개 더 만들고. 마법약을 동시에 사용하세요? 아? 그러니까 이거를 사용하라는 것 같은데. 아, JPP의 마법약 상점. 오케이. 두 마법약을 동시에. 막시마와 에드루스. 이것도 가봐야겠다. 그리고 두 개다. 저거 두 개는 어디서 얻어야 돼? 피부. 잠깐만, 저 약이 있었던 것 같은데. 없네. 기분 탓이었잖아. 제이. 잘못 눌렀어. 여기로 갈 생각이 없었는데 나는.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
뭐 온 김에 뭐 이것저것 팔기도 하고 사기도 합시다.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
에.
What can I do for you today?
가뜩이나 팔기도 했네.
A
이거랑
wise decision. Thank you.
잡종견 털이었나? 이거랑
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
이 정도 팔면은 이것도
A
사고.
wise decision. Thank you.
썬더브루는 필요
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
할 수 있었네.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
자, 여기에서 아니야.
Rebellion.
아, 레벨리오를 쓰려고 했던 게 아닌데. 집중력 마법약 이거를 오른쪽 보급 더그보급
What can I do for you today?
이건 샀고 500원? 음. 200원 200원에 될 것 같기도 하고 400원 자 팔 게 없어 이제.
I hope to see you again.
10원만
Farewell for now.
Rebellion.
더 발견하면 되는데 몇십 원만 더 발견하면 되는데.
Rebellion.
오케이. 앞서가야 돼. 야.
Rebellion.
오케이.
Hogsmeade, here I
상자
come.
있다. 학자의 로프? 혹시나 모르니까 아, 술 맛이 좋습니다, 사장님. 안쪽에 좀 살펴보겠습니다. 다네요.
Rebellion.
좀 더 다가가야 되네. 오케이. 수집할 거 다 수집한 거 같고.
We've got dark wizards these days.
아씨 또
Do let me know
왔어요.
if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
아 잠깐만 장착을 해야
I
되잖아
hope
내
to
거.
see you again.
로프였나? 로프였어. 의상 먹고 스카프 먹고 지팡이 손잡이는 못 파나? 못 파나 보네.
What can I do for you today?
그러게요. 저도 그 이유를 잘 모르겠네요.
A wise decision. Thank you.
자, 이러고 호그와트 지도 비밀의 방 자, 뭐였어? 막시마와 에드루스 에드루스 어서 대라. 에드루스 됐고 투약을 어떻게 동시에 쓰지? 자, 이거에서 어차피 두 개 있으니까 실험 한번 해볼까?
Excellent.
어. 됐다. 낮에 마법약 수업에 출석하기. 아 로딩. 아 비밀의 방만 나오면, 아 필요의 방만 나오면. 아, 씨, 잘못 찍었다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
수정하고 다른 건 다 이쁜데 진짜로. 진짜로 짜로. 지도에서 낮으로 바꾸고 예.
Coming along.
아, 과제요? 아, 잘 되고 있습니다. 그럼요.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
진짜 마법 많다. 자, 디펄소.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging
디펄소 어디 있어?
mates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
아니야,
I'm glad I
적대적으로 가.
avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
자, 이런 다음에 한 개는 완료했고 사이드캐 한 개 완료했고 자, 퀘스트 아니야, 빗자루 타고 싶어. 좀 산책 좀 나가고 싶어 이제. 근데 나 돈 없는데 좀 다 써가지고.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My sibling.
아까까지만 해도 돈 많아가지고 살 수 있겠다 싶었는데. 사장님 교수님. 코가 교수님, 퀴치를 취소하기로 하신 블랙 교장 선생님의 결정을 듣고 이 편지를 작성합니다. 교수님도 아시다시피 프로 퀴디치 팀에 가입하는 게 제 가장 큰 꿈인데 이제 그 기회가 물거품이 되게 생겼어요. 적어도 큰 지장을 받게 생겼다고 할 수 있죠. 위즐리 교수님은 교장 선생님의 결정을 반드시 따라야 한다고 하시면서 저 홀로 연습해보는 게 어떻냐고 권하셨어요. 저 혼자 어려운 시합을 가장에서 연습해봤지만 경기장에서 연습하는 것과 같은 수는 없더군요. 전혀 달랐어요. 혹시 커가와 선생님께서 나서서 교장 선생님이나 위즐리 교수님과 말씀을 나눠보실 수는 없을까요? 올해 퀴디치를 제대로 플레이하지 못한다면 남은 제 인생이 전체가 비참해지고 말 거예요. 감사합니다, 교수님. 이멜다 레예스라는 사람이 보냈네요. 잠깐, 빗자루를 구매하려면 적어도 1,000원 정도 될 거란 말이죠? 돈을 벌어야 되는데 이러면.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
아주 좋아.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
일단 돈 벌기 전에
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
내가 졌던 게임 한 번 더.
Akio.
해볼 수 있지.
Try to beat that.
또 욕심 부렸다.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
안 되죠?
My wand slipped.
몸 미끄러졌다고 하죠? 됐다! 떨어지마! 떨어지마! 야, 안 돼!
I've seen worse. Akio. All in the wrist.
너만이 희망이다. 다 떨고!
How did you do that? Wait, did I win? I won.
연습이 필요하네. 연습이 필요하겠다. 이거는 진짜. 야, 한 판 더 해. 나 이거 적응 좀 하게.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
할래.
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
이번에는 이겨야겠어. 안 되겠어.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
그래, 빨리 해. 뭐 하는 거야?
Nothing to it.
별거 아니야? 알겠어. 별거 아닌 걸로 해줄게.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
자, 이제 내 차례지. 하! 어떠냐 이 자식아. 어? 이게 바로 실력이다. 어? 뭐 이제 와서 역전 한번 해보시겠다? 손목을 잘 쓰면 돼? 야, 내가 어떻게 해서든 너는 이긴다. 안돼! 그러지마! 안돼! 또 졌어.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
아, 이놈의 욕심이 문제야. 욕심 좀 부리지 마. 한 번이라도 이기자.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
한 판 더
I'm
할래.
game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
그래, 똑같이 하잖아 저거.
Nothing to it.
분명히 이 게임도 어렵게 나올 거란 말이죠. 두 개 다 떨어지나? 아, 두 개 다 안 떨어지네. 오케이.
Didn't think you were a match
다음
for me.
라운드에서 저거 떨구고 딱 저기에 쓰면 되겠다.
Try to beat that.
다시 해. 스트레스 받아.
Akio.
6분 어서 오시고요. 나 이거 왜 못하지? 욕심 부려서 그런가?
All in the wrist.
그래, 타이밍은 이 타이밍인데.
That was one for the ages.
너무 떨구고 싶어요, 저 거를. 그래서 타이밍을 못 맞추겠어.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
저 거를.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court.
이게
Ever-changing game.
그냥 50점에다가 놔둘 수는 있는데 그러면 너무 재미가 없잖아요.
Nothing to it.
타이밍도 여기에다 딱 멈추면 50점이거든요? 여기에다 딱 멈추면
That
50점인데
was one for the ages.
저기 초록색 들어오기 전에 멈추면 50점인데
Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
손목을 잘 쓰면 돼. 알겠어. 이러는 건가? 나 잘 모르겠네. 너 걸만 안 떨구면은 나는 어느 정도 타이밍은 알고 있어. 다만
Bit of good luck. That's all.
너 거를 너무나도 떨구고 싶어가지고.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
그래, 너는 나한테 안 됐기 때문에 다른 사람한테도 안 될 거야. 레벨업! 재능을 올릴 수가 있어요. 주문이 점점 많아지니까 이거를 한 개 올려야 되겠네요. 이렇게 되면은 덮고 뭐야? 이런 식으로? 오케이. 로버스 하고 이런 식으로. 세 개 했잖아. 3개 했고 이렇게 하자. 이 콤보가 나쁘지 않았으니까 이런 식으로 해야겠다. 뒤로 올리고 들어와서 이런 콤보로 하면 될 것 같네요. 자, 퀘스트를 깨야 돼. 퀘스트를 깨야 돼. 뭐부터 깨야지? 뭐부터 깨지? 빗자루 구매해야 되고. 오케이. 이거를 추적해서 갈레온을 얻자. 지도를 찾아봐야지. 멍청이. 구현 마법사 대화 약재상입니다. 오케이. X 버튼 누른다는 게 너무 빠르게 눌렀어.
Sometimes it seems all rosy.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
오, 잘 돌린다.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
배달부가
Hello, Mr.
필요하시다고요?
Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument, constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather irritating task off my
얼마 줄
hands,
건데?
I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
나 지금 내 지팡이 내 빗자루 사야 되거든?
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
알겠습니다. 후딱 갔다 오도록 하죠. 자, 멀네. 오케이. 텔포. 여기는 어디야? 여기에서 가는 게 낫겠다. 가자! 2000m? 뭔가 잘못된 것 같은데. 안녕 얘들아. 이 자식이 어디에서 너를 낼름낼름 하고 있는 것이냐? 야, 가깝게 보였는데? 꽤? 왜 이렇게 멀지? 에라이 진짜. 여기잖아. 그러면은 어딜 가야 돼? 어디로 가야 돼? 여기로 가는 게 낫지. 길을 엉뚱한 데로 왔네. 어쩐지 키로수가 더 늘어났다라고.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
그래, 이 정도여야지 거리가. 그나마. 세미님 안녕하세요.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
뭐 제가 만드는 게 더 좋겠네요. 안녕히 계세요.
I hope to see you again sometime.
무슨 소리지? 아, 왠지 모르게 싸우고 싶은데. 거미 퇴치는 이제 내가 전문이야. 좀 따가자. 뭐야? 딸 수 있는 곳이 없어? 저리 가 이제. 아저씨 안녕하세요. 그러게요. 아, 너무 먼다. 아직 안 샀어요. 빗자루가 있긴 있는데 아직 안 사가지고 거기다 텔포까지도 있긴 있는데 아, 텔포라고 하기에는 좀 그렇고 웨이포인트가 있긴 한데 그걸 저기는 안 가본 데여가지고 안 찍어놓은 상태여서 그래서 그나마 가까운 길 쪽으로 오긴 했는데 그래도 머네요.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
상자 열어주시고.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
이건
Why do
물어보고
you keep
싶다.
ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
그래가지고 난 혹시나 좋아해서
You
그런
think
줄
it's so
알았지.
simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality.
일곱 분 어서
You'll not be getting
오세요.
a nut out of me until you prove the
좋아요,
potion
구독 한
works.
번씩만 눌러주세요.
Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
투명 마법약을 마시기. 투명 마법약이 여기 있다.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
그래, 이렇게 입이
What are we
거친
looking
분이
for
파는
today?
건 뭔? 에라이씨. 뭐 많이 팔지도 않는구만. 씨.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
배달했습니다.
I delivered the
돈
potions
주세요.
to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
당신을 좋아한대요.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you.
오.
Very well, I shall increase your pay.
그치,
but I'm not
그치.
at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
아씨.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
선택지가 두 개밖에 없었다니. 자, 얼마나 받았나?
What can I do for you today?
와,
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
자, 장착할게. 뭐가 있나 한번 봅시다. 없네요. 뭐 받은 것도 없고. 자, 이렇게 온 김에 여기에서 할 수 있는 것들을 다 하고 가죠. 얼마인지는 일단 사전 조사를 해야 되니까.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
어디가 문이야? 저기가 문이야? 저기가 문이나? 오케이.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and
그건
performance.
타봐야지 알지.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
오, 가격이 괜찮네. 이걸로 산다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
반값으로 줘.
Once you beat
그거의
Imelda's
반의
time,
반값.
be sure to let me know.
이제 장착할 수 있으려나? 오케이.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
자, 또 할 거가 아씨 늦게 바뀌었어 웨이포인트가.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
그럼 돈 주나요?
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
알겠습니다. 나비들 따라가라고.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
자, 여기에서 받을 수 있는 퀘스트는 다 받았고 세계지도를 한번 봐봅시다. 오케이, 여기로 가서
Nice to see you, my young friend.
유후!
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
나비들이 도대체 어디로 가는 건데? 저기로 가야겠네. 저기로 갈 거잖아 어차피. 어디가?
Oh wow, what could we have here?
아니었네? 아, 기왕 지팡 기왕 빗자루도 얻은 거 빗자루 타고 가겠습니다. 가보자. 아, 알겠습니다. 내릴게요. 잠깐만. 아, 이건 먹어야지. 나 어떡해. 맞아, 이렇게.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
아이, 곧바로 찾아갖고 왔죠. 아니야,
They led
사실대로
me into the
말하자.
forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
자, 나비들 따라가기 완료했고, 자, 나머지는 또 어디 가야 돼? 퀘스트. 썬더브루를 획득하고 실전에서 다시 적을 사용하세요. 인테리어를 장식을 할까 먼저? 보물을 먼저 찾을까? 고민이네요. 자, 스킬이 뭘 사용하라 했지? 레파로고 이거였나? 이건 임페리오고 디센도 뭐였지? 기억이 안 나는데? 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 어차피 교수님 만나야 되고 아니면은 아니다 호그와트 가서 호그와트 먼저 가서 여기부터 가야겠다. 빗자루 얻은 김에 경기장도 갔다가 빗자루도 연습할 겸 퀘스트를 그거를 안 해놨네. (500m는) 뭐 금방 가지 뭐. (400) 우쇼! 아 저건가 보다. 저 풍선인가 보다. 여기 있다. 아. 자, 이거랑 저 위에 풍선까지 터뜨리면은 한 개. 잠깐만, 본 거 같아. 여기 있다. 자, 다시 돌아간다. 오기 직전에 저걸 터뜨리고 왔으면 참 좋았을 텐데 못 봤다. 못 봤다 젠장. 한 개 터뜨리고 2개째 터뜨리고 세 개. 네 개. 어딨어? 또 풍선 어딨어? 한 개는 안 보이는데? 아 저기 있다. 아씨 아래에서 못 봤네.
Brilliant.
교수님 돌아갈게요.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
전부 완료했죠.
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
맞아요.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
글래시우스. 자, 방향을 맞춰두고 하나, B, A, Y, X. 글래시우스.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
오.
There you go. Get in them quickly.
Here. Reparo.
오호.
Incendio. Also, Expelliarmus.
이게 더 센데요?
Here. Incendio. Also, Expelliarmus.
가보겠습니다, 교수님. 썬더브루를 획득하고 실전에서 썬더브루? 썬더브루 이건 디펜더고 썬더브루가 뭐였지? 잠깐만, 썬더브루가 뭐였지? 모르겠는데. 여기 있나? 아. 오케이 오케이. 내가 돈이 얼마 있지 지금? 일단 재능은 2개 찍을 수 있고 받는 데미지 증가했으니까 자, 코어 레벨 16대 가능하잖아. 그러니까 다시 나와서 아, 고민이네. 뭘 쓰지? 이거다. 디펜더 마스터. 러인님 입맛 따라 고르시면 될 것 같아요. 네, 알겠습니다. 선택장애가 와가지고 이거 가지고 있으면 좋겠다. 방어로. 일단 다 됐고. 아까 달무님 안 계실 때 학교장 이미 먹었습니다. 이미 다 쓰러뜨리고 왔지요. 지도에서 영상 올려드릴 테니까 그거 한번 보세요. 2대 4였나? 3대 4였나 그랬을 거예요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
굿굿. 이대 4였다고 하네요.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
썬더브로 투명 마법약. 썬더브로 투명 마법약.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
여기에서 퀘스트가 뭐였지? 퀘스트가 썬더브루를 획득하고 실전에서 다시 썬더브루.
What can I do for you today?
썬더브루 1200원.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
아이씨.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
돈 벌어올 수 있는 퀘스트가 뭐지? 안돼. 러인님 5시에 생방 키고 3번 후에 들어와서 일장 먹는 거 보고 싶었는데 아깝네요. 괜찮아요. 아직 저희에게는 비행 경기가 남아있으니까 거기에서도 일장 먹으면 되죠. 빗자루 경기가 남아있기 때문에. 에헤이, 그러시면 안됩니다. 세계지도 호그와트 지도. 뭐야? 이동.
Off on another adventure, are we?
돈 벌러 왔어요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
이것도 샀고.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its... I hope you follow some.
얘는 아닌 것 같고. 여기에서 제노비아의 골스톤? 곱스톤? 그게 뭐야?
Revelio.
어? 좋은가 보다.
Incendio. Revelio.
여기에서 뭐였지?
Lumos.
투영이고. 이거였던 것 같은데? 잘못 골랐다. 아, 맞아, 이거였어. 또 여기에서 띵띵 소리가 들리는데 어디지? 저건가? 소리잖아. 자, 둘, 넷, 다섯 개. 자, 양의 다리가 양 4개 15 거기다가 6 12 12개 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 아, 이거 뭔지 모르겠네? 이거 뭐인 거지? 아, 이게 다 돌려도 안 열리잖아. 뭘까? 뭘까? 이건 어떻게 푸는 걸까?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
그래, 곱스톤 어디 있는데 곱스톤이?
Could Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. I hope you follow some. If you open...
이건가? 아씨, 고양이였어. 고양아 미안해. 너를 보고 곱스톤이라니. 자, 도대체 곱스톤은 어디 있을까? 곱스톤은 뭘까?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 주변에 높은 곳을 찾아... 저건가 보다. 찾았지요. 뭔데?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
아, 오케이. 이렇게 표시되어 있구나. 오케이.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
왜 저기 안에 있다고? 들어가는 문은 없겠지. 그래. 찍어두고 여기로 텔포를 타서 찾아보면은 되겠다잉. 자, 여기도 곱스톤이 잠깐만. 아, 페이지 찾았다. 이건 뭐야? 아, 그냥 문양이구나.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
오씨. 영차. 안경이다. 이번에 이쁜 거겠지. 응, 아니야. 안 껴. 손이 어디 있지? 무디아 오나이씨께 블랙 교장 선생님의 지시에 따라 교감으로서 호그와트 마법학교의 점술 교수직을 제안하게 되어 영광입니다. 우리는 귀하가 우리의 뛰어난 교수진에 합류할 수 있다는 사실에 기쁨을 감출 수 없습니다. 귀하의 의견을 가능한 빨리 알려주시기 바랍니다. 답변을 기다립니다. 안부를 전하며 이만 편지를 마칩니다. 마틸다 위즐리 교수. 그러니까요. 그래서 우리 곱스톤 씨는 어디에 있는 거죠? 곱스톤은 어디 있는 걸까요? 저기 있다고 나와
I'd better keep an
있는데.
eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 곳, 높은 곳, 높은 곳. 아, 저기 있다.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
그렇게 안 보이는데 나왔으면 편한 거야? 정말. 자, 여기 있다는 소리잖아 또. 저기 있다. 요령을 아니까 쉽네. 저거 어떻게 먹어야 될까? 작용이 안 되네. 잠깐만, 될 것 같다. 아, 정말. 정말. 어떻게 먹는 거야, 저거?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 뭐야, 먹었잖아. 왜 안 되는데? 부들부들. (100m) 아무래도 이번 퀘스트까지만 하고 내일 돌아오도록 해야 되겠네요. 이 곱스톤만 3개만 마저 찾고 읽기 한 다음에 그대로 끝내도록 하겠습니다. 도대체 상호작용이 왜 안...
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
곱스톤이 위에도 있고 아래도 있는 그런 것 같은데 설마 이건 천장에 있다 막 그러는 건 아니겠지? 안 보이는데 쇼? 안 보이는데요. 어딨어? 어디 있는 거야? 혹시 바뀌니? 잠깐만, 아야.
Lumos.
루머스? 아, 정말로 바뀌야? 나 여기까지 올라왔는데? 정말로? 아니야. 아니야, 아니야. 내가 길을 잘못 찾은 거야.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
자, 마지막 한 개. 얘는 어디 있다는 걸까? 아, 저기 있다. 아, 마지막 한 개까지 스무스하게 찾았습니다. 제노비아만 만나러 가면 되겠네요. 걸어가도 되겠다. 162m면. 꽤 기네. 꽤 기네. 안 되겠다. 뭘 그러가? 하나부터 열까지 다 그냥 텔프 타는 게 편합니다. 맞아. 텔프 타야 돼.
What do you want?
아니, 이거였어.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
아, 못돼지고 싶어.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stick up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes.
이제 내
Finders
거야.
keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it. You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
왜 이대로 너 나한테 아무것도 안 줄 거야? 야, 미안해. 다시 줄게. 야, 다시 줄게. 야, 미안해. 못 가. 나 줄게. 곱스톤 줄게. 야, 너 애장품이라며. 근데 너 나 아니었으면 못 찾았잖아. 어디가? 어딜 그렇게 급하게 가는 거야? 아, 정말 너무하네. 사람이 앞에서 이렇게 주겠다는데. 너 나중에 나한테 퀘스트 줘야 된다? 미안하네. 이렇게 가버릴 줄 몰랐지. 아무튼 인사해야지. 아마 왔다 갔다 했었을 거예요. 아무튼 그럼 지금까지 시청해주신 분들 너무나도 감사드리고요. 구독과 좋아요, 댓글에 알림 설정까지 꼭 좀 한번 부탁드리겠습니다. 그럼 내일 뵙겠습니다. 빠잉!